Yo, what's up everyone, and welcome into Dreams in the Witch House. This is a game that we're going to be playing through that is a point-and-click adventure, except that they have mixed in certain elements of, the survival horror, where you have to find resources and use them to keep yourself alive, essentially. I found it to be a very interesting take on the point-and-click adventure, so I hope that you guys are going to enjoy watching the video. The game itself is based on works by H.P. Lovecraft. I don't know whether or not it was a full book or just a short story, but it promises to be very interesting. If you're not yet subscribed to the channel and you don't mind doing so, please do. It greatly helps me out more than most people even realize, and it helps me grow the channel a lot. So thank you for taking the time to do that. But that all said, we're going to go ahead and jump right on in now. So you're happy with the room? Everything is okay? Yes, I think so. Your aunt has paid the rent for the next 2 months. Your room will be cleaned and your firewood will be replenished on Mondays. There's also a mailbox in the lobby that is reserved for you. Okay, thanks. Think I'll manage here. If you have questions, my room is next to the stairs. Just keep the noise down and follow the house rules. My first apartment. It's nothing to write home about, but I kind of like it. Well, I guess I should head out to the university, check my exam dates, and start to study. Or I could finally start to work on my theory paper. Controls 104. You got interact, looked, and deselect item. M is for the map. T is the to-do list. Escape menu, space, pause game. To open the character bar, move the mouse cursor to the top of the screen. For more help, select Wikipedia or controls in the game menu. Okay, the character bar displayed Walter's inventory, stats, skills, and current modifiers. Hover your mouse over the stats and skills to see a more detailed value. Hover the mouse over any active modifier like hungry or tired to see how it is affecting Walter. What is this game? Health is 10, sanity is 10, my math is 1, my occult is 0, and I don't have a score for exams. These are weird stats. We got notes and letters, food, pocket calendar, map of Arkham, wallet $12. Peckish. So we're hungry. I have 1 portion of food. Yes. Do we eat? Tasty. All right, let's see what. So we're satiated now. Okay, so we were hungry. Now we're not. So is this like a survival game? Math books. I'll be needing my math books. Sure will. Huh. There's a big rat hole in the wall. Hope it's uninhabited. I don't want to stick my hand in the rat hole. I should take a closer look to see what's inside it. Right. So look and examine. It's a nasty big rat hole. Looks empty. But the hole goes deeper in the darkness. It's too dark to see anything in there. There's also a nasty, rank-smelling odor coming from the hole. I guess this is where the firewood is stored. There are 3 batches of firewood in the chest. I'll take the theory papers with me. Right. Now I can really start to work on my theory. I'm sure I will find good source material in the Miskatonic University's library. Might even be able to study the rare special collection tomes. Check out the calendar. It's my wall calendar where I add all the upcoming events and dates. It's Monday, March 1st, 1929. I have no upcoming events. Aunt Margaret insisted that I put the portrait on display, but I might need it. I'll leave the frame where it is and just take the photograph. Can always put it back if I change my mind. Sanity -2. Wait, the family portrait being removed? Remove my sanity? I don't want to wind the clock. Its noisy ticking was driving me crazy. Okay. What was that noise? Rats? Time advances in the background as Walter explores the world. Actions like sleeping, studying, and resting advance time for several hours. There is time is stopped when examining the map, notes, or archives and during dialogue. The no watch symbol on the top right corner displays when the game time is stopped. Okay. Better not touch it. Looks like it would crumble to dust. I mean, do we... Okay, so this is the manager's part. This is the landlord's, Miss Dombrowski's apartment. It's the door to her apartment. Okay. I don't want to disturb the other lodgers. Okay, that's fair. I got some mail. There's a letter addressed to me. The postage stamp is from Haverville. It's a letter from Aunt Margaret. February 27th, Haverhill, Massachusetts. Dear Walter, I hope the move went nicely. Have you already settled in? A new city can feel strange at first, but you'll get used to it, I'm sure. I've paid Miss Dombrowski 2 months' rent in advance, so don't worry about that. I'll send you your weekly allowance every Monday by mail. For motivation, should you need it, I'll send you a little extra if you do well in your exams. Needless to say, we are very proud of you. I know your mother is too, even if she can't say it. I'm sure you will make the most of this opportunity. Don't study too hard and remember to rest. Your affectionate aunt, Margaret. P.S. I found some of your belongings still here. I will mail them to you tomorrow. Nice of her to check up on me already. Also good to know I can earn some extra money by doing well in my exams. Sanity +5, or +0.5. House rules. Number 1, no pets. Number 2, no children. Number 3, silence begins at 9 p.m. 4, no overnight guests. 5, rooms will be cleaned on Mondays at noon. Miss Dombrowski runs a tight ship. Except for the cloth sack, there's nothing in the bucket except dust and filth. And I don't need the sack right now. I don't think I need a ladder right now. Home, Miskatonic University, coffee house, downtown. So we need to go to the university, right? Miskatonic University. Ever since I was a little boy, I've wanted to study here. I must make the most of this opportunity. I don't want to mess with the automobile. Looks expensive. It would probably get in trouble if I tried anything funny. I should check my course schedule and see what book I need to study. My next course is General Physics. Required reading for the course is On the Bearing of the Principle of Relativity on Gravitational Astronomy. It should be available in the library upstairs. My math skills will come in handy. Next lecture is March 4th. Next exam is March 9th. I'll add the dates to my calendar. I have nothing to say to him. I have nothing to say to her. Let her read her book. Display case is information on Miskatonic University's history. It was founded in 1767 by a group of wealthy Arkham gentry. During the 19th century, the university started to earn its reputation throughout the academic community. Its impressive library, and especially the rare esoteric volumes, attracted attention of scholars from across the globe. Currently, it's considered to be one of the most prestigious universities in the US, on par with Harvard. Locked. Oh, there's a basement? Why are we allowed in the basement? Archives. Oh, we gotta go to the archives eventually. Special collection. Excuse me. Yes? Ask about the university records. What can you tell me about the records stored here? University archives hold different types of memos and records. Some of them are published by Miskatonic University and deal with the administration and history of the building. Some are old newspapers, some are documents from former students. There are the additional collections dealing with Massachusetts local history. I see. Ask about examining the records. How can I find the record I want to examine? Use the index book on the table. Everything is organized there. Just look for the archive room number and the box codes. Just don't take any material with you when you leave the archives. They're just for studying here. Ask what he's working on. What are you working on now? Indexing of the archives is still unfinished. More material is coming in all the time. Work never ends at the archives. Goodbye. Okay. I don't know that we need to do anything here yet. The items are kept behind a locked door. Can't get to them. Okay. We need to go find our book, which I've already forgotten the very long name of. It's locked. All right. Excuse me. Yes? Ask about borrowing books. I'd like to borrow a book. Could you tell me how it works? Certainly. You see that card file cabinet over there? Yes. Contains index cards that have the book titles in alphabetical order. Use the file cabinet and find your books. Index card. The card will show you your book's collection and the author's name. When you have that information, enter the library. Find the correct collection number and search the books by author's name. When you have found your book, bring it here for checkout. You must have a student card to borrow books, but you can also study them here without it. Right. But what if I want to search the books by category? The card filing cabinet has an index locker at the bottom corner. It has a categorized list of all the books in the library. Thanks. Ask about a student card. I'd like to know more about the student card. Certainly. With the card, you can have 2 books borrowed at the same time. The card costs $2, but I also need a recent headshot photograph from you. I have a recent family photo that I'm in. That won't do. It has to be a small headshot picture, not a regular photo. I see. Where can I get this photograph? There's Prescott's photography studio on Church Street. It's a bit expensive, but they'll work fast. Alright, I'll have the location of my map. Ask about the special collection. I understand that you have a special collection of rare and unusual books. How can I borrow them? You can't. Huh? The head librarian, Dr. Armitage, changed the policy about a year ago. Special collection books are kept separately from the other books for safety reasons. but surely it's possible to study them. Yes, it is. You can reserve a time to study the books here at the university. All inquiries about the special collection go to Dr. Armitage. His office is through that door on your right. Yeah, I'll go see him then. Sorry, but Dr. Armitage is absent at the moment. He should be available in a day or two. I see. Okay. Goodbye. All right, we got to get our physics book, I guess. Was there info on what we needed? Papers on theory, math books, notes and letters, to-do list. Walter keeps track of taxes in his to-do list. He receives a small amount of sanity when a task is completed. Okay. Work on the theory papers, get a grade B or better at an exam, study on the bearing of the principle. Yeah. Get a student card, study the special collection. Okay. Nope. No, what are you doing? Did not mean to click on that. Yep, day or two, we know. Okay, so O. O. There we go. You can shuffle the papers quickly by using the arrow keys or the mouse wheel. Up and down, raise and lower. On the bearing of the principle of, this is the exam book that I need. Yeah. Let's take it. Wait. Gotta redo that. Yeah, I know what it is. Okay, so it's collection 4, physics. Call number sit. It's William de Sitter. Collection 4, physics. Collection 4, William de Sitter. Okay. Gotta go in there. So, collection 4. Okay. Find a specific book, hover the mouse over the books. The name of the book will appear if Walter knows about it. Books are sorted by author's name. Yeah, okay. William. What? Is it by last name? What? Oh, bro, what are you talking about? S. Nope. Hold and release for a bigger push. Author name starts with the letter W. Wells, Wharton, Wild, Wolf. Is it? Okay, hold on. I guess let's look at the diorama. I don't think I need to manipulate the diorama. I don't want to break it. Yeah, it's fair. Did I go to the wrong one? Is it 4 or 5? No. 4. I'm dumb. I'm wasting time. Yeah, I gotta go to this one. Maybe that's why it didn't work. My study book should be in here somewhere. The author of the book was de Sitter. So I need to go through the books filed under the letter S. So it is the last name. S is here. Just hit her right there. Got it. To the library. Wait, do we need to talk to that guy? You think? Excuse me. Very busy right now, and I can't be disturbed. Please go away. Okay, sure. Alright, let's go read our book. Walter can use this table to study math, occult, exams, or chemistry. Use the correct book on the table to start studying. Another study location can be found in Walter's room. The exam skills represent Walter's knowledge on the current course subject, 10 being the maximum. Reading the course book will increase the skill and unlock exam answers. If the subject is math-based, Walter's math skill will be added to the exam skill. All natural phenomena can be described in the terms of 4 variables, quantities, coordinates x, y, z, and time, t. 5 hours have passed. Do we return the book to the person? Return book. I'd like to return this book. Thank you. All right, have a good day, sir. All right. Prescott's Photography. You enter Prescott's photography store and ask for the headshot picture. The owner tells you it costs $2. Take the photograph. Okay. Photograph turned out all right. Professional work. A little bit too expensive for my liking. This was a cheaper alternative. I mean, there was. I could probably just cut the headshot out of my family photo. Let's go back to the library. Excuse me. How can I help you? Buy the student card. I'd like to buy the student card. Do you have a recent photograph of you? Yeah. Very good. $2, please. Here you go. And your name is Walter Gilman. All right. Usually takes a day or two to the card to be ready. When it's done, I'll have it here for you. Very well. Thanks. All right. So we're getting that sorted. I don't know what time it is. Like, it didn't really ever tell me the time, right? Oh, Monday, March 1st, evening. We need food. And to rest. I don't know what these bars necessarily mean. Maybe we should go buy some food from the general store. Downtown. Good evening, sir. Welcome to the First National. Our selection is the finest in the city. What don't you find here you don't need? What you don't find here you don't need. Now, what'll it be? Purchase items. Here's what we have. Glue. Cigarettes. Rations. Canned tomato soup. Cheese crackers. Contains all the nutrients you need for 1 day. Razor blades. Set of blades as sharp as a razor, raincoat, thermal underwear, and a flashlight. I have $8. Rations are $1. We'll just buy one. We'll buy 2. That's 2 days. Well, actually, hold on. So we have... I don't know when... Our aunt said she was going to send us money every Monday, right? Right? What she said? Nope. I'm not even reading this. I should be reading this. I didn't want to click on this, though. Why isn't it telling me what these are? Okay. Let's see. I'll send you a weekly allowance every Monday by mail. So today is Monday, so we have to live a week, right? So we have food for tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Oh, can only carry 3 rations at a time. Okay, that's fine. And then... So we could go to Wednesday, or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So we would need $3 more. And this costs 4, so we don't want that yet. All right, come back soon. Thanks. Hello. Good evening, sir. Buy a newspaper. To buy a newspaper, $1. With $1? Have a good day now, mister. Okay. Pharmacy. Okay. Actually, let's check our mail, just in case. No new mail. Alright. What should I start to study? Let's see. Should we work on our... Okay, now I want to read this. I need to study more of the occult before I can start to work on my theory. I haven't really started working on the first part of my theory. Let's study some math, I guess. Five hours pass. Okay, so now it should be nighttime. We're tired and we're feeling peckish. Let's go to sleep and then we'll eat in the morning. Rest. Sleep. Sleep. Getting a good night's sleep is very important. It reduces tiredness and sickness and heals injuries. A good sleep also grants a small sanity bonus. If the sleep is disturbed, the positive effects are much lower. I slept well. I'm hungry. I should get a bite to eat. So our health is 9 now. We're hungry, so let's eat one. I have 3 portions of food. Tasty. I'm full. Alright. So we're taking care of ourselves. We're doing a great job so far. So we're studying. We got plus 0.3 in math. I guess we have to study the occult. How do we get occult stuff? No new mail. Package. Package is addressed to me. It's from Aunt Margaret. Let's see what we have here. There's a set of thermal underwear in it. That'll come handy on a cold day. Today's newspaper. No one will miss it if I take it. Stealing newspapers all over the place. Alright, let's read the newspaper. Arkham Advertiser. Tuesday, March 2nd. There's an interesting play this evening at Arkham Community Theater. Tickets are $1. I'll have the event location on my map. Okay. Event doesn't start until evening. Right. Somebody left the door unlocked. Guess I'll take a quick peek inside. There's a chemistry table here. It's a complicated looking chemistry set. I don't know how to use it. I need to study chemistry if I want to know more. University's library might have a suitable book for that. Need a key to unlock it. Okay. Glass bottles are used in the chemistry experiments performed here in the auditorium. Okay. Today we'll be talking about... No, this is silly. Blackboard. We would need some chalk to write here, but I don't need to do that anyway. Okay. Trash can. It's a trash can. I need to take a closer look to see if there's anything interesting to it. It's a trash can. Okay. I thought I was trying to take a closer look, but... Okay. Excuse me. Yes. Asks if the card is ready. Is my student card ready yet? What was your name again? Walter Gilman. Let's see. Sorry, not yet. Come back tomorrow. It should be ready then. Alright. Ask about chemistry books. Can you recommend a book on chemistry? Something that is suitable for a novice and teaches the basic concepts. Let's see. Try Anthony Dale's Beginner's Guide to Chemistry. You'll find it in section 3. Thanks. Leave. Goodbye. Wait, so we have an exam coming up on March 9th. The lecture is March 4th. It is the 2nd, so we have 2 days to prepare. Definitely not ready for my exam. Student, I have nothing to say to him. All right. Let's grab the book. We'll do a little bit more physics studying. So every time you study, it's about 5 hours, right? Universe is expanding, exponentially expanding, an empty universe. Okay. Okay, we're slightly more prepared. I mean, we're kind of screwed. It's dusk. All right, so let's go ahead and give this back to the librarian. Return book. Good day, sir. All right. Okay. Dr. Armitage is still not here. Let's head down. Head outside. Let's go see about that play. Sure, we'll pay $1. While the play was just a humdrum comedy, it helped you forget the everyday cares of the world. Surprisingly, you find yourself entertained. We got some sanity. Our sanity is not really taking any hits, though. So maybe, okay, maybe we don't need to do that. What does the coffee house do? Eating at the coffee house restores 3 levels of hunger. Having a coffee removes tiredness for a while and restores a small amount of hunger. You enter the coffee house. What do you want? What are you having? Coffee or a meal? I mean, I have rations. Rations is cheaper than the meal. Coffee reduces tiredness. I mean, let's just go back to the house, I guess. Study more math. Oh no, rat. Disgusting. Probably has a nest between the walls. Need to mention this, Miss Dombrowski. Should we do it now? Coming. Yes, what is it now? Ask rules, ask about history of the lodging. Complain about the rat in your room. There was a big rat in my room. Came from the rat hole in the corner of my room. Can you do something about it? Oh dear. Wait a moment. I'll get you a piece of wood and nails so you can nail it shut. Joe Mausewitz borrowed my hammer, but it hasn't been returned it yet. He never remembers to bring back what he borrows. Go ask Mauerwitz to give the hammer back. He's in room number 1. Here's the plank and some nails. Thanks. Mauerwitz should be back from work by now. Very well. Now, was that all? Let's ask about the history. What I've heard, this house was a colorful history. What? I mean, I've heard rumors of apparently, they're just rumors. You shouldn't listen to them. Those things happened over 2 centuries ago. Yes, well, I'm quite interested in the topic. Could you tell me more about the history of the house? I have no time for this. Do you have anything else you'd like to ask? No. Goodbye. Hey, Gilman. If you want to earn some loose change, I might have some odd jobs for you. What kind of work are we talking about? Raking the yard, clearing the rain gutters, and so forth. It's a big house, so there's always some chores to do. I'll keep that in mind. All right, then. All right, goodbye, then. All right, let's go deal with this rat problem we got. It's open. Excuse me. Yes? Walter Gilman, a fellow lodger here. Miss Dombrowski said that you have her hammer. Can I borrow it? Oh, yes, forgot all about it. I'm a bit busy right now, but come on in. It's lying around here somewhere. I'm sure you can find it yourself. Oh, okay. I'll look around then. Nothing interesting here. I'll move this out of the way. Floorboard with a hole. Looks like there's something shiny inside the hole. But I can't fit my hand through the hole. I need to remove the floorboard, but I need some tools for that. I mean, a can of glue. Hey, Joe, can I borrow your glue for a while? All right. Just give it back to me when you're done. I'll need it soon myself. Thanks. Too large to carry. I don't even know what it is. Nothing here I want to take. Nothing here I can use. There's a hammer. Nothing here. Just blocking access to the shelf. Wait a minute. Bottles smell like alcohol. Not mistaken, that's bootleg whiskey. Seems like Joe has a secret vice. I'm wondering where he got that alcohol from. Maybe we just mind our own business, you know? Nothing here I want to take. Definitely not finding your hammer, Joe. It's getting late and ready to turn in. Come back tomorrow evening when I get back from work. I'm sure we'll find the hammer then. Good night. Here's your tools back. Oh. The glue. See you around, Walter. Alright. It's nighttime. What was that sound? Creepy sounds. Let's study some math books. Five hours path. We're better at math. Allegedly. We haven't really moved. So we're at 1.5 now. We got $3 to our name. We got food for another 2 days. What's the temperature? Doesn't tell me. Okay. Can't see a way to open the window, but the room is very drafty as it is. I don't need to ventilate it. Let's put the picture up. Sanity plus 2.2. Sanity's great. We're very sane. Okay. Let's sleep. What a lousy sleep. Here are the rats scurrying around inside the walls. I'm hungry. It's raining. Maybe I'll stay indoors today. Or buy a raincoat. That's why we need the raincoat. Our lecture's tomorrow, though, right? Alright, we'll eat. Tasty. I'm full. Any mail? Nothing. Alright. Let's talk to this guy. No answer. Must be at work. Alright. We'll study our math some more, I guess. It's dusk. Let's go check and see if Joe's home now. No answer. Still at work. All right. Oh. State transition to... Oh, no. Wow. Light bulb blew out. I guess we go talk to the... There's Joe. Coming. What is it now? Let's see. Complain about the rat noises. Broken light bulb. Light bulb in my room blew out. Can you fix it? I can't study in the dark. Shouldn't leave the light on unless you really need to. I didn't. Wiring your room isn't great. Bulbs burn out fast. I see. That would have been nice to know before I rented the room from you. Alright, alright. Don't get too excited. I'll replace the light bulb. Might take a few days. Very well. Is that all? Oh my gosh. Okay, rat noises. Scurrying of the rat is distracting me because I can't sleep because of it. It's a very old house, so of course there will be rats. Just try to ignore them. You'll get used to the sound. Or if you can't, buy a pair of earplugs. Alright. Bye. Let's talk to Joe. Maybe we can solve our rat problem by getting the hammer. It's open. Yes? Search for the hammer. Search for the hammer again? Sure, it's somewhere around here. Cabinet. It's locked. Loom part. I don't want to involve in repairs. Looks like Joe's doing it himself. Cabinet. It's locked. Valve. I don't have any need for a valve. Toolbox. Nothing that I can use is a hammer. Dude, is the hammer around here? What are you talking about, Joe? It can't have possibly fallen down there, right? Bro, where is the hammer, Joe? Hey, Joe? Where's the hammer? Any idea where that hammer could be? Haven't you checked the cabinets? Keep some of my tools there. They're locked, man. Looks like there's a broken key inside the lock. Glue. Joe, can I borrow the glue? Yep. Alright, let's use the glue. In the cabinet. There we go. Doesn't work. It's locked. Joe, where's the key to your cabinet? What are you working on there? Fixing a loom for a customer. I work at the factory during the day. Sometimes I make extra assignments for people I know. I don't think that'll work. How do I get the key out of there? Scissors. Borrow these scissors for a moment? Sure. Give them back to me when you're done. Alright, we're gonna do glue and scissors now. And this shit works. Crucifix. Can't take Joe's crucifix. Can't reach it. Crates, bottles. Alright, fine. We'll talk to him about the alcohol. I didn't want to piss him off. Hey, Joe. Yeah. Talked about the alcohol. Kind of noticed that you have acquired some alcohol. What? It's purely medicinal. I have problems with indigestion. I didn't mean to pry. I was just curious where I could get some for myself. Well, if you have a condition, you can ask the apothecary at the drugstore. There must be other shadier distribution means as well. Well, I've heard that there is a guy near Orney's gangway. You should stick to your books, Walter. You don't look like the drinking type. Sure, thanks for the tip. Nothing here I can use as a hammer. Various woodworking tools. Ah, maybe here. I might have use for this crowbar. Yep. Let's do it before Joe gets upset. Hey, Joe. There's something on the floorboard here. Can I remove what it is and see what's inside? What? Well, I guess so. When you find the hammer, you can put the board back in place. If I find the hammer. Alright, let's see what's inside. Might have use for these tweezers. Yes, tweezers. It worked. Managed to pull out the broken key from the lock. It's locked. Where's the broken key? Ordinary looking cabinet. There's a lock and a keyhole in the door. Can I... Doesn't work. I open Joe's cat. Yeah, it's a bit extreme. Less disturbing way. Tweezers? Can't pick a lock with these tweezers. I have a lot of things. Scissors, glue, a crowbar, and tweezers. I mean, can I get in here from there? Oh, the rug is interactable. Now that we moved the chair again. Let's, I guess, check under the rug. See if there's something under the rug. There we go. What have we here? A key. Oh, okay, good. See if the key fits. Found the hammer. Great. It's all yours. I don't need it anymore. Alright, let's leave. Oh. Here's your tweezers. Thanks. Here's your crowbar. Thanks. Here's your scissors. Thanks. Probably could have saved money by using Joe's scissors to cut my family picture to a square. Here's your glue. Thanks. It's okay. See you around, Walter. Where did you say your room is? It's the Garnet Gable room in the right wing. No. What is it? She should know better than rent that old room. What? Ask Miss Dombrowski to give you another room. Why? It's getting late. Let's talk later. Stay safe, Walter. Got the feeling he didn't tell me everything he knows. Maybe I can somehow persuade him to tell me more. Maybe we ask her to give her a new room. Coming. What is it now? Tell me about Joe's warning. I had a little chat with Joe Mazurowski when he said that I should get another room. What? He wouldn't tell me more, but he was quite upset when he heard where my room is. Would you happen to know what he meant? Mazuritz is a drunk and a superstitious fool. You shouldn't listen to his ramblings. They'll give you ideas. Yes, but there is nothing wrong with the room. I checked and cleaned it thoroughly before you moved in. Now, did you have anything else, or was that it? About odd jobs. You mentioned that you could offer some work. Use help around the house. And the payment? $2 for a day's work. Let's see what needs to be done. The yard could use raking. It's covered with leaves and fallen branches. Easy work. And there's the rain gutters. They are clogged and could use cleaning. You're not afraid of heights, are you? What else was there? Yes, the firewood. There's a big pile of firewood in the backyard that needs chopping. You do know how to handle an axe. But it's too late to start now. It's already dark. Start earlier tomorrow. I have studies to do, though. Time management seems important here. Alright. Alright, let's deal with this problem. Seal this hole. Keep the beast away. Okay, cool. Alright, let's start a fire now. Seems cozy. Fuel for the fire. Need some wood to start the fire. Okay. I guess I have to physically put this in there. There we go. Late evening. Can we study with it dark like this? It's too dark to study. It's too dark to study. It's late evening. I don't want to waste time, but I don't have anything productive that I can really do either. Can I actually go to the university? I can. Should get indoors before I get drenched. University's closed for the day. Oh. Alright, let's just go home. We'll go to sleep. Soaking wet. Walter is drenched. Walter is freezing or drenched for a few hours. There's a possibility he gets sick. Best way to avoid this is warm up by the fireplace. Walter's already sick. He gets drenched from freezing cold. Sickness will increase significantly faster. Okay, let's get inside. Need to get a raincoat eventually. Nice and warm. Getting drier. I guess we'll just go to sleep. I slept well. I have a lecture today. Okay. Astronomical time is defined by the rotation of the Earth. I'm hungry. I didn't eat yet. Rations. Tasty. I'm full. Right. We're out of rations. Let's, no. Didn't want to go downstairs, but that's okay. Alright, let's go back to the library. We'll get our library card. Excuse me. Is my student card ready? What's your name again? Walter Gilman. Let's see. Yes, I have it right here. Enjoy your new card. Thanks. Alright. Let's go talk to this person. Come in, the door is open. Yes? Hi, I'm Walter Gilman. I'm a first-year student. I just started here at Miskatonic. Gilman. Ah, from Haverhill, was it? Yes, I just moved here recently. Very good. I remember your application. You had interesting, if not a little provocative theories about some mathematical concepts. Personally, I think that's always a good thing. We need to shake off the old cobwebs every now and then. So what can I do for you? Ask about the special collection. I'd like to ask you about the special collection. Sure. What do you have in mind? Ask for permission to examine. I'd like to examine the special collection. And why would you want to do that? Tell me about the theory you're working on. I'm working on a theory, and I believe that the books in the special collection would help it. What kind of theory is it? I believe that mathematics and the old folk tales and spells may have something to do with each other. Mixing non-Euclidean calculus and quantum physics with the arcane and occult seems to offer interesting new views. Certain geometrical shapes found in old Gothic buildings, for example, reflect the new findings of mathematics and physics. Maybe science and magic aren't that far apart from each other after all. That sounds fascinating. You're certainly in the right place to study this. Our library has many volumes that would be a good source material for your research, and Arkham is well known for its spectral history and rumors of the elder magic. Miskatonic University could actually publish your research in the weekly newspaper if you're interested. We can discuss that later. Can I take a look at your theorem? Sure. Let's see what you have here. All right. Think I have a grasp of your current status with your theory. So you're just starting the project. Yeah, I haven't had time to delve into it yet. Sure, exams are tough, enough on their own. We don't want to exhaust you with work. Sure, you'll find interesting books to read in the regular collections. It's not wise at this point to jump into the deep end. Once your theory is in the later stages, we'll discuss this more. Ask about his work. What kind of duties do you have as a Miskatonic chief librarian? They're too long and varied to describe, but to put it briefly, I run and coordinate the library department. I lead the other librarians, and the student volunteers. I also do material acquisition and constantly examine book reviews and catalogs for their new interesting findings. And you also oversee the special collection? Yes, my specialty is the knowledge of rare and uncommon volumes. You could say that the special collection is the apple of my eye. Without any bragging, it's one of the world's most comprehensive collections of occult and esoteric tomes. I see. About your theory. About my theory, yes? Ask about the source material. Excluding the special collection, do you have any tips for my research material? Are there any certain books that would especially suitable for my argument? You should consult the regular occult category. Malus Maleficarum by Heimlich Kramer might be useful. It's the best known treatise on witches. You could also read De Occulta Philosophia Libri. also by Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. The study of occult philosophies and ritual magic. Very acknowledged piece of work among magical thinkers. If you're looking for more modern views, there's The Witch Cult in Western Europe by Margaret Murray. Controversial work that suggests witch cult legends are in fact based on truth. Find it in the anthropology section. Thanks for the suggestions. Ask about publishing my theory. About publishing the theory in the university's newspaper. We'll talk more when you have made progress on your theory. All right, I'll work on it more. Let me ask you something else. No, let's leave. All right, thank you. We have high hopes for you. Sweet. All right. What were the notes? Nope. Notes and letters. No, we're not very... I guess we're rested. I guess we should go get our... I didn't really pay attention to that, what he was saying. There was the second one that sounded like it was good. Come on in. Let's ask him again. Yes? I got your theory. Source material. Not malice. We want De Occulta Philosophia Libri. Okay, so D. Change the topic. Leave. So do we want D? Collection 2, Occult. AGR. Okay. Can't study at my home because of the light bulb, which is annoyingly broken. So we're going to check out these two books later when we leave. But, so we can read one of them now. What should we study? We haven't done any of the occult yet, so let's just do that. Oh, he's leaving. 5 hours passed. We're more proficient in the occult. It's evening. We're not hungry or anything yet. We do need to buy groceries, though. What should I study? We will study... do our physics studies. University's closing for the day. Need to return all the library books that I didn't check out. I wanted to check them out. Whatever. Fine. Let's go to the general store. They're closed. I'm gonna die now. I guess we go back to the home. Oh, it's late. Okay. We'll go up to our dark room. Sleep. Didn't get much sleep. I heard strange noises, like somebody walking in a nearby room. There shouldn't be anyone living on the attic floor. True. Very true. Alright. We have 4 days. We gotta go buy food. Morning, sir. What can I do for you? Purchase items. So long. Alright, we have food. So when we get hungry, we can eat. Let's go to Miskatonic University. I'm hungry. Alright, I need to go get the books. I want to go check them out. Is this the right section? Yeah, collection 2. The hell? Do I have to read? And move the ladder, maybe. There we go, stupid. Alright. Grab that one. Then I'm going to grab our physics book. I want to check them out. Excuse me. About borrowing books. Could you explain to me again how to borrow books? Use the file cabinet, find your books. Yep. Yep. Bring it here for checkout. You must have a student card to borrow. Yep. Okay. Borrow book. Okay, we got both books. We're good. Alright, let's study physics. And the occult. Very tired. Okay. Go to the coffee house. Oh, I don't have any money. Coming. Light bulb. Good. There. Replace it yourself, right? We have to change our own light bulb. It's fine. Can't reach it. Alright. We get the ladder. Seems to work now. In order to keep the light on. Yeah. we're very tired. Let's rest. Resting is a useful way to skip the time while it doesn't remove tiredness. Oh. Cancel. Sleep. I slept well. Alright. Let's go ahead and turn on the light bulb. What was that? Let's study some math. I'm hungry. Add at the spot. I'm full. It's Saturday, and we have one ration left, so that'll get us to next Monday, maybe. Right, okay. So... there's that sound again. Let's try to do some chores. Ask about the odd jobs. Let's see. Let's do firewood. You start chopping the firewood. You're not used to this kind of work, and you struggle with the technique. The weather is perfect for outdoor labor, and the time flies by quickly. Here's your payment. $2 for a day's work. Thanks. Okay, so it's evening. We're kind of tired and a little hungry. Let's go upstairs. Or is Joe home? Maybe we can get him to tell us a story. I'm gonna fix your floorboard. There we go. Done. Thanks, Walter. Alright, hey, Joe. Yeah? What is wrong with my room? You mentioned something about my room. Can you specify why I should change my room? Oh, it's probably nothing. Forget it. You sounded quite serious when we spoke about it. Well, it's in bad condition. There's mold in the inner walls and so on. Should get a better place if possible. I see. Okay. Bro, what? Now we gotta go get another floorboard. Ask for another plank. You know what I could use? No, that was the only plank. I see. What do we do about this issue? I can't have rats running around my room. Ugh. Lumber, scrap metal, and whatnot. Alright, so I gotta go ask him for more stuff. Fine. What's up? Hey, Joe. Ask for a plank for the rat hole. You happen to have a piece of wood I could take? I have a rat hole in my room that I'm trying to seal up. Damn vermins. The house is full of them. Let me see. No, I don't think I have anything right for you right now. Ask again in a day or two. I might have some later. Alright, okay, I just get to sleep with the ravenous rats that eat wood, apparently. Alright, it's evening. What should we do? Our exams are 3 days away. About halfway there. Let's study some more math. Pretty low on occult, though. We work on our paper. I need to study more on the occult before I start working on my theory. I'm sure I could find interesting references sources on the occult and folklore in Miskatonic's library. Let's study that. 5 hours pass. Okay. Let's do... Let's do some more math. Go to sleep. I slept well. I'm hungry. What a cold day it is. Alright, we'll go ahead and put on our long johns. I'm already wearing them. Okay. We're hungry. Eat. Full. Okay, it's Sunday. It's a cold day. Let's light a fire. An hour passes just lighting the fire. Bro, what? Alright, we'll study the occult. Noises from the attic disrupted my concentration. Strange. Shouldn't be anyone else living on the attic floor. Okay, can we work on our paper now? Don't break. Okay. First I need to come up with a catchy name for my theory. Luckily I already have some in mind. Quantum magic, the awakened scientist, the occult science, bidirectional relationship between science and magic, the sacred geometry, the occult solution. I like that. Race is raising some questions, and I think that's a good thing. Let's get started then. First part will be an introduction chapter where I state my theory. There's a deep continuity between modern science and occult traditions of old. Alchemists and occultists were the scientists of their time. Their spells and rituals had surprisingly solid foundations when observed through the non-Euclidean calculus and quantum physics. Task completed. Alright. Tired and peckish. Let's go. Oh, nope. Cancel. Turn off the light. Sleep. Oh no. I didn't get much sleep. I had restless dreams. A strange violet door appeared in that slanting wall. What an intriguing sight it was. I'm hungry. What a cold day it is. Oh wait. It's Monday, right? Got some mail. Aunt Margaret has sent my weekly allowance. There's $12 in the envelope. Sweet. So we have $14. So let's go buy some food. Good evening, sir. What can I help you with today? Purchase items. So we got 3 days of food. This is all we can carry. Let's get a... Get a flashlight. So that's 3 days. So today, tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Today, tomorrow, Wednesday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So we need $4 more. So we have to save. Hopefully it doesn't rain too much. We are cold. Slowly getting colder. Okay. Let's go to the home, right? Or we'll go to the university. should probably eat. Edit the spot. I'm full. Okay. Oh, Walter? Talk about your theory. About my theory, yes. Ask about publishing it. Your theorem meets the high scientific requirements of our paper. We'd be happy to publish it. University will also compensate you financially. Standard compensation is $5 for an article. If you wish, I could take a look at it now and see if it's ready for publishing. Yep, show it to him. Sacred Geometry, Cult Solution by Walter Gilman. Got my attention. Guess that peak couldn't hurt. Office supplies and old photographs. Nothing interesting. And open that. Looking around is one thing, but rummaging through his drawers is another. Shelf. How's it look? Got enough time to form a theory? Alright. Think I have a grasp of your current status with your theory. You need to work more on your theory, Walter. Not ready for publishing. I see. Okay, it's noon. Alright, so... Oh man, our exam is tomorrow. We need to study more. Yeah, let's study some physics. Okay, it's late afternoon. Let's just study it again, because he's going to make more progress if we read it more. We're cramming. We're cramming for our exam right now. Alright, let's head home then. Very tired. Okay. Alright, let's get some rest, or try to. I slept well. I have an exam today. Yeah. Let's study for it. I should light a fire, yeah? Damn it, it's raining. Okay. It's dawn. When is our test? Just says today. Okay. Let's do some last minute studying. Yeah, we're not. It's noon. All right, we gotta go to the. We gotta do our exam. The exam score is based on the exam skill value, 10 being the maximum. Wrong answers lower the score by 0.5. Negative modifiers like tiredness, hunger, physical injuries can lower the score if not properly treated. Good luck on your first exam. According to De Sitter, all galaxy systems are receding from each other. All natural phenomena can be described in the terms of four available quantities. X, Y, Z, and time. Principal relativity is essentially independent of what concept? Aether. What is the so-called de Sitter universe? Exponentially expanding, empty universe. I think it did quite well. Exam results should be on display tomorrow. Cool. We have one food left. It's dusk and it's still raining. Maybe we can do a little bit of studying. We don't need to study for that anymore, right? So let's go ahead and turn in this book. Turn book. All right, and then let's go ahead and do some more math studying. Well, actually, let's do the occult studying. Uh-oh. Not so fast, kiddo. What is this? Nice night for a walk. Isn't it past your bedtime? Let me go. Let you go when I'm done with you. Now give me your wallet. And don't try anything funny. I have $7. What should I do? Call for help. No. Can't have it. Back off. I'll call the police. Let's do this the hard way then. Oh. Ow. That hurt. I didn't get my money. Should report this to the police. App disabled. Alright. Is there a police? Soaking wet. Get inside then, bro. Why are you standing there talking about it? Alright. Our studying is hindered, but nothing we can do about that besides sleeping. So let's go ahead and study some more math. Actually, no, let's do the occult. Too dark to study. What did he say? Got the flashlight? Too dark to study. I do have a flashlight, but it would quickly run out of battery if I used it to read. Okay, yeah. Well, we have a light, so... Never mind. We don't have a light. Okay, we're just gonna go to sleep then. Trippy. I had restless dreams. Saw a blurry figure emerge from that violet pulsing portal. Who or what was it? After that, I plunged into a roaming twilight abyss. That was an unusually abstract dream for me. Weird thing is, though, that it felt very real. I'm hungry. My sanity and health are not doing too well. Probably because I'm tired. And I've been scratched. Still raining. I need to go back to the store to buy food. Alright, so let's go to downtown. Uh-oh. We're gonna go in here. We gotta buy food. Can I do for you today? Purchase items. Can't carry any more rations. Okay. How much is this? $4 for a raincoat. You know what? Let's do it. Back soon. Good thing I have this raincoat for a day like this. Hey, where's the... Oh, the old lady's not there. Alright. Let's go to the university. Alright. So let's eat because we are hungry. Full. Health is back up to 8. Sanity's at 8. Not great. No, I don't want to go there. I want to go up the stairs. What should I study? Let's see, what books do we have still? We have the occult and math. Actually, we should get our grade, right? Note. Or schedule. Exam results. There we go. I got a B. That's still pretty good. We gotta inform Aunt Margaret about the exam results. Sanity went up. We should get some extra money too. I think she said that for B's she will give us extra cash. So that's great. Missing. Lost student card somewhere in main building. If found, please return to Allison Whitman or the library. Additional information at the library information desk. $1 reward offered. Where was it? Somewhere in the main building. Okay. Course schedule. My next course is Magnetism and Electricity. Required reading is Experimental Researches in Electricity. Next lecture, March 19th. Next exam, March 22nd. So we have 9 days till the lecture. 12 days till the exam. So, okay. Let's go in here. Let's see what's inside. Nothing here. Okay. Under the cabinet. There's a small empty space under the cabinet. I need to take a closer look to see if there's something there. It's a paper with lecture notes, but I don't need that. Let's see if there's something else here. Can't reach there properly. My hand can't fit all the way in there. Okay. Foldable ruler. Borrow it for a while and return it when I'm done. Nothing in here. Foldable ruler might be able to reach underneath the... here. See if I can probe around. Nothing there. Okay. I'm trying to find that card, but also can't lift the carpet. It's been nailed to the floor. What? Who nailed? Okay. Return the ruler before I leave. No one would know I had it. I've searched there already. There's nothing in the cabinet. Okay, how do I return it? Okay. That's what I did before. I don't know why it didn't bother. Okay. So wait. I needed to remember what the book was that I needed to get. Experimental researches in electricity. Okay. Okay, this is exam book I need. It is in collection 3, Faraday, as in Faraday cage, I assume. Collection 2, collection 3. There we go. Can't reach it. Can I talk to this person? She looks... Are you Allison Whitman, the one who had the lost student card? Have you found it? No, I haven't found it yet. Drat. Really need that card for upcoming exams and hate to have to buy a new one. Ask the day... Okay. Do you have any idea where the card might be? I'm sure it's somewhere here in the university. Okay, it's very helpful. What were you doing the day you lost the card? Returned some books to the library in the morning. After that, I attended a lecture. What next? Yes, I went to the archives to search materials for my essay. It was already getting dark, and I noticed I had lost the card. University was closing, and I had to leave the building. And that's all? Yes, pretty much. I asked about the essay materials in the records room. So you were searching for research materials in the university archives. That's correct. What materials were you looking for? Let me think. Yes, I remember now. I was studying the Miskatonic exhibit at the Paris exposition. I see. Okay. Ask about the books. What were the names of the books that you returned to the library on the card? First book was called Book of Tea. Second was The Confessions of the St. Augustine. Okay. Maybe it's in the... Free to help. I'll help you. I think there's a good chance to find the card if we follow the clues. It's very nice of you. I'll get back to it. I think a proper introduction is in order. Allison Whitman. Walter Gilman. I don't know anyone here yet, so it's nice to meet a friendly face. Are you a freshman or... Yeah, I just started. Me too. If you ever need a study partner, let me know. We might be able to help each other. Sure, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, let's get our book. Excuse me. Borrow book. Certainly. Bam. Have a good day, sir. Okay. So, let's go ahead and let's do some math research. That seems to help us in every category, for the most part. Pain makes it a bit challenging to concentrate. Okay. Very tired. Alright, let's just go home. No answer. Must be at work. That freaking rat again. Let's sleep. There's those noises again. The rat kept me awake. I'm feeling a bit off. I guess I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Sanity's better. We're still a bit tired. Is this... How do I get healed? What time is it? It's nighttime. Okay. Our bulb is still broken. Lamp is broken. Alright. Yep. Let's go ahead and let's light a fire. Sanity -3. Why? Let's sleep. A horrible dream. Looked like the rat had a tiny human face. Or was it a dream? Maybe I was only half awake and my dream got mixed up with reality. I must do something about those rats. They get into my imagination. They get my imagination working overtime. I'm hungry. Let's eat. Tasty. I'm full. Alright. Need a new light bulb. Broken light bulb. Shouldn't leave. Look, I didn't. I'll replace the light bulb. Might take a few days. Very well. Ask for more firewood. I'm out of firewood. Can I get some more? The insulation in my room seems to be non-existent. Every lodger has some free firewood to use, and I'll refill your wood trunk every Monday. You shouldn't keep the fire going all the time. Yes, I know, but I really need more firewood now. Well, I can sell you a few logs if you really need them. That'll be $1. No. Change my mind. Wondering about something else. Do I do odd jobs? No, let's just leave. Bye. Check our mailbox. Got some mail. Aunt Margaret has sent some money because of my success in my studies. There's $4 enclosed. Okay, so we got $5 now. No answer. He's at work. Alright, let's go ahead and go to... Let's go to the pharmacy. Oh, this lady. Let's see the old hat advancing deeper into the city. Should I follow her? Yeah, let's follow her. Walking quite slowly, it should be easy to follow her. You follow the old woman through the narrow streets of Arkham. You get the feeling that she has noticed you, but she doesn't seem to mind. Suddenly you lose track of her near the waterfront. Oh. This is a new spot. I'm sure the old woman was coming here. Where'd she go? I'm very tired. Boat has a hole in it. No, I'm using that thing before it's fixed. Okay. Do we have to fix a boat? Should I rest here a while? No. Not in the rain. What? Let's go try to get... I'm not hungry right now. Let's get coffee. $1 for the coffee and a donut. That's a bargain. Sanity up. I don't feel that tired anymore. Alright, now let's go to the pharmacy. Maybe there's something for scratches. Good day, sir. We have remedies for whatever may ail you. Tonics and elixirs from gout to gonorrhea. All tried and tested quality products. Now, how can I help you? Purchase items. Here's what we have. Cold medicine. Doubles the healing effect of rest and halves the sickness and growth speed. Cold medicine doubles the... Wait. Wax and earplugs removes all the noise distractions for sleeping. Good for 5 days. Yeah, let's buy that. Sleeping pills. Pain reliever. Removes the negative effects of physical injuries while sleeping, resting, or studying. 5 doses. How much is it? 2? I need that money for food, so... Let's go to the university. Okay, we'll read the book. Two, let's see, financial records, overseers, treasurer, records of Miskatonic's buildings. Here we go. Records of the Miskatonic exhibit. That is room 4, call number 75.6. Box is filled with files. It takes some time to go through them. Examine the papers. It's the same page I've been looking this whole time. Okay, well. Alright, I guess we leave. I mean, that wasn't particularly useful. Let's see if anybody found the ID card. No. This is locked, yeah? This is the special records, right? Yeah, special collection. Okay. We're not permitted to go there yet, so... Alright, what should I study? We're very tired. I thought we weren't... coffee's making it, so we're not very tired. Let's go ahead and... I'll research our thing. Electromagnetic induction is the production of an electromotive force across an electrical conductor in a magnetic field. Coffee keeps me going. Pain makes it a bit challenging to concentrate. Okay. Alright, let's see. Something... That was a book of tea, right? Book of tea. Let's see. Collection 1, Philosophy, OKA. University's closing soon. Alright. Excuse me. Yes. I'll just return the book. We'll come back later. Let's go back to this place. No, that's not where I meant to go. Home. Let's talk to Joe. Maybe he can give us that board he told us about. Hi, Walter. What's up? Hey, Joe? Yes. Ask for the plank. Do you happen to have that piece of wood I could take? Let me see. Yeah, I saw a plank lying around you could use. Check the shelves. I saw it there. Thanks. All yours. Thanks. All right. Do I have the... Yeah, I still have the hammer. Okay, let's go. Alright, we're going to use the earplugs. Put them in. I'm going to go to sleep. Study without disturbances. Okay. Sleep. Slept well. The rat hole color has been devoured. Already? We're rested. We're a little peckish. Joe's going off to work. Does this lady have a light bulb for me? ask about the light bulb. Maybe tomorrow. Leave. Alright. Alright. Let's go to the university. Collection 1. Book of Tea. Oh, it won't even let me... Okay. Nothing here. Alright. Let's give it... No. Let's return it. Studying. Faraday used lines of flux emanating from charged objects to visualize electric and magnetic fields. Pain makes it a bit challenging. Yeah, I'm hungry. Tasty. I'm full. What was the other book that she was at? Book of Tea and Confessions of St. Augustine. Okay, let's go find out where Confessions of St. Augustine is. Collection 5. SAI. Okay. Found it. Missing card was between the pages. Okay. Let's go give her the missing card. Oh, again? Hey, Walter. Any luck in finding the card? Return her card. I have it right here. Look at that. Thank you so much. I'd almost given up. Promise reward for finding the card. Here's $1 for your efforts. Sick. Goodbye. All right. We did a good deed. That should buy us literally nothing. Not sick. We are tired. We're not hungry. Go ahead and return this book. Okay, and then let's go ahead and let's do some more research. Moving electric charges create magnetic fields. Pain makes it hard to concentrate, yeah. Exams +5, okay. Study math. Very tired. University's closing. Alright, let's go back to the home. Sleep. Put in my earplugs just in case. Slept well. Sanity up, health up. That's great. We're feeling a bit hungry, it seems. We do need to go buy food. So let's go do that. Excuse me, officer. You have a minute? What is it? Report the robbery. I've been violently assaulted. The thug cornered me. I managed to scare him off, but he roughed me up pretty bad. So you want to file a report? Yes, please. Right, let's go to the station then. You can fill out your report there. Follow me. You file your police report at the police station. Apparently the criminal is an old acquaintance of the police. If he's caught, you will be informed. The police advise you not to venture out alone at night. Okay. All right. All right, let's see. What do we got going on? We can study some more. Closed on the weekends. I see. Okay, let's go home. We're going to talk to Joe. Maybe I need to get the plank from Joe so that I can put it on the boat and go to the island. What's up? Hey, Joe? I need another plank because rats eat wood very quickly. Ask for a plank. Let me see. No, I don't think I have any right now. Asking again in a day or two. I have some later. Okay. Exit. See you around, Walter. All right, let's see if they have a light bulb. All right, she gave us a light bulb, which we have to change ourselves. There. Yep. All right. Change the light bulb in your room. That should do it. All right. Let's study some of the occult. Finish the book. Can I study it again? Need to find a suitable location to study the book. Good places would be my desk or the reading room. Okay. Study. Finish that book. There's nothing more to learn from it. Okay. So we do need to get a different book during the week when it's open. So we can study some more math. All right. It's late evening. Math is at 3.2. Exams are at 1.3. I mean, what else do we really do? We can study some more. Do we do more math? Because this should add to... Oh. Transition. Let's sleep. Sleep. Put my earplugs in just in case. Slept well. Alright. Fantastic. Alright, we got all that. We're good. It is Sunday. Let's go do... How much money do we have? We have $1. Let's go do some chores. Get some more money. What is it now? Let's do odd jobs. Let's clean the rain gutters. You climb up onto the roof and start to clean the clogged and filthy rain gutters. It's tricky work that requires good balance. The weather is perfect for outdoor labor and the time flies by quickly. 8 hours pass. Rain gutters are clear. Very well, here's your payment. $2 for a day's work. Thanks. I'm hungry. That's the spot. I'm full. Alright, let's go buy... What time is it? It is afternoon. Let's go to downtown. And let's buy... Closed on Sundays. We'll find then. Good to know. I guess we'll just go back home. Alright, let's go ahead and study some more. Alright, it's evening. Need to find a suitable place to work on my environment. It's too dark to study. I have a flashlight. Okay, we're working on our thesis. Okay, we're feeling tired. It's nighttime. Let's go ahead and turn off the light. And we'll go to sleep. The rat. Stream half-frame again. I remember seeing the hideous-looking rat with a human face. I must do something about those rats. I'm hungry. What a cold day it is. Alright. Newspaper. Today's paper. No one will mind if I take it. Mailbox. Got some mail. Weekly allowance, $12. Alright. The 15th, we have 4 more days until our lecture. We are not going to do that great at current pace, I think. We do have to return that book. We have to go get food too, so let's go get food. Good day, sir. Purchase items. So long. Wait, are our earplugs still good? Looking pretty rancid or almost falling apart. Okay. I got like maybe one more use, probably. Alright, let's go and return the occult book. I think we also needed the Malus Maleficarum. What is this note? It's an advertisement for an upcoming event. There's an exhibition to the Miskatonic Museum today. It's all about ancient Aztec civilization and its mythology and religion. The exhibition contains several artifacts from the Aztec capital, Tenochtitlan. Tickets are $1. I'll add it to my map. Alright. We need to return this. Turn book. Have a good day. All right, so we need to go to M. There we go. Okay, collection 2, occult K. KRA. All right, we gotta move this over. There we go. I need to check this book out. All right. Do it again. Very tired. All right, our cult's at 2. We are tired. We're gonna get hungry pretty soon. Don't want to disturb him at this hour. Okay. Let's go to sleep, I think. Didn't get much sleep, had restless dreams, plunged into a roaring twilight abyss, then the dream changed. Nothing like I've ever seen before. Hard to describe it in an utterly alien world, with its own laws of physics. The dream was actually quite stimulating. Gave me insights into mathematics. My earplugs have degenerated beyond use. I need to buy a new pair. A cold day it is. It still says we're very tired. Go to the coffee house, I guess. We'll get a coffee. We'll get a meal. Health. Sanity. Okay. Still very tired. Okay, let's get some new earplugs. It's just expensive. Alright, so we're still very tired. Let's get a coffee too. It's morning. Let's go to the university. So we worked on our thesis. Let's go talk to this guy. Doors open. Let's see. Talk about the strange incidents at your apartment. Yeah, let's do that. I'm not sure about this. Professor Armitage may have some insight in my experiences, but I have to be sure that he understands me correctly. He might send me to see a doctor or an alienist if he thinks I'm funny in the head. No. I need to be sure that I can trust him before I tell my strange experiences to him. Okay. How about theory? Yes. Let's see. It's about publishing. Your theorem meets the scientific requirements. We should be happy to publish it. I'll take a look at it. Yeah. Some kind of table with lots of tiles and names. I think it's an acquisition list of books for the university library. Let's see. Document seems to be professional contact list. It has the names of several universities and their addresses and contact persons. This is about the upcoming Miskatonic University Antarctic exhibition. Monday, April 12th. Library of the Hall notes. All items on display. Most of the items are borrowed from university archives, but some are from private donators. I was in an almost expedition. Too bad how it ended. Exhibition would be worth taking a look. Newspaper clipping from Arkham Gazette from a couple of years ago has a picture of Dr. Armitage in it. The headline reads, "Cult leaders, murder solved. Local professor helps police." Let's see. Man named Macario Simon was murdered in Arkham in 1926, and in the victim's home, police found strange books and manuals written in blood. Dr. Armitage assisted the police and was able to connect the evidence to the disbanded death cult named the Church of Starry Wisdom. Apparently, the Providence-based cult was already disbanded in 1877, but it started appearing in other places after that, most recently in Arkham. Dr. Armitage was able to decode the cult's occult symbols and ciphers. The evidence indicated that the victim was actually a high member of the cult, which had gone through a violent coup d'etat. Suspects were found guilty and hanged, but the police couldn't say for certain if the cult was defeated or not. Impressive. All right. I wonder if Dr. Armitage has more occult references or if it's just an isolated case. How's it look? We got enough time to form an opinion. All right. I think I have a grasp on your current status and your theory. You need to work more on your theory, Walter. It's not ready for publishing. I see. Talk about your theory, yes. Ask about source material. Okay. So then the third book is The Witch Cult in Western Europe. Alright, so we're not ready yet to do that. We're cold and very tired. Let's see. It's the 16th. Probably need to study a little bit more for our exams. Electricity, magnetism, and light are connected to each other. Finish the book. There's still a lot to learn. Make faster reading on subsequent readings. Why does math not seem to be adding to this one? Is it because it's not as relevant? Study again. Electromagnetic induction is the production of an electromagnetic force across an electrical conductor. Magnetic field. Exhausted. Alright, let's go. Let's go back home. Let's get that board. Let's get that board from him. What? I had already asked. Okay, maybe it's tomorrow that it'll be available. Today's paper. Interesting concert today. Okay. We gotta go to sleep. Sleep. Earplugs. Oh, here we go. Strange dream again. Didn't get much sleep. Restless dreams. Alien world. Yeah. Still exhausted. Dude, really? Sleep. Slept well. I'm hungry. I'm freezing. When I have long johns on? I'll put them on when it's cold. Is it not cold? You said you're freezing. All right. So, March 17th, Wednesday, it's the afternoon. Next lecture is March 19th. It's today. Oh, 17th. So you have a couple days. Chance to get sick. We're freezing still. Thermal underwear. Apparently we're not wearing it or whatever. Let's just go to the... Wait, hold on. Still have 2 food, so we're good there. Let's go to the university. So I'm wondering, so it strikes me that maybe the exams and stuff aren't really necessary. You could just basically do poorly on your exams and work on your thesis paper, because it only really gets us like $4, and it spends a lot of time studying that stuff, right? We still have to study all the occult stuff too. It seems like it's almost not worth the time and energy to do the exams. And I don't know if you can get kicked out of school or whatever for it, but yeah. Play cases information on Miskatonic University's history. It was founded in 1767 by a group of wealthy Arkham gentry. During the 19th century, the university started to earn its reputation throughout. We've already read this, I think. Yeah. That was in one of the other articles. Okay. So still freezing. Why is it not? Why is the... Walter is sick. Walter can get sick if he's drenched or freezing for too long. Sickness will increase when Walter is active. If Walter is drenched or freezing while sick, the increase is even bigger. Best way to reduce sickness is cold medicine and plenty of rest. There's also a chance to heal automatically if Walter can keep the sickness down for several days. Should get some cold medicine before this gets worse. Great. How much money do we have? We have $7. Wonderful. All right, let's go get some cold medicine. Precious items. Pain reliever, sleeping pills, cold medicine, $2. Yeah. Do we still have earplugs? We do. Okay. Alright. Exit. At least cold medicines isn't too expensive. Hope the drugs work. Alright. So it's late afternoon right now. Let's go back to the university. Why is it still freezing? Like, I thought that they had like a fire going in here. Nothing in the fireplace. Fantastic. All right, let's do some occult studying. I should rest. Yeah. All right, let's go back to the house. Let's talk to this guy. I need to get that plank from him. Let's see. Ask for the plank. I swear that it's been a day or two, man. All right. Let's go upstairs and rest. Sleep. Didn't get much sleep. Had restless dreams. There was something fantastic. Oh. Let's sleep again. What a lousy sleep. My sickness kept me awake. I'm hungry. I'm freezing. What a cold day it is. I'm already wearing them. All right. Let's eat. I'm full. My gosh. All right. Let's light this fire. Warming up. All right, so we're warming up. We have one more day of food, which is Thursday, so we got to wait a little bit for our allowance to come in. I guess we could study here. While the sun is still out. Do we need to do math? Let's do more occult studies. Actually, yeah. Very tired. What time of night is it? I wonder. Oh, we got to get this board. I think that's the trick to getting the boat to work. Alright, we're very tired still. Oh, I forgot to take the cold medicine. 8 hours passed. What a lousy sleep. Okay, let's take this. Hope the drugs work. I slept well. I have a lecture today. Do we still go to the lectures, I think? Probably, right? Okay. Yeah, let's go to the lecture. I don't even know if we really need to do that. Okay, university's closing. Oh, we shouldn't be out at night. Alright, let's talk to Joe. Oh, it's too late to talk to Joe? Come on. Are we supposed to eat? Yeah, we are. Alright, let's sleep now. Stupid rat. Sanity took a little bit of a hit. It's cold again. Let's light a fire. All right, let's study. Finish the book. Oh, we need to get food. All right, let's go get food. All right, cool. We got that. Let's eat it, I guess. Still feverish. These earplugs should block any... let's see. They're pretty rancid or almost falling apart. So we do need to get more earplugs. I don't know that I have enough money to do that. We'll see. It's getting a little tedious to actually... Yeah, I do have... I'll have to wait till the other ones are broken. Okay. Alright, let's go back home. It's Saturday, so the guy should be here, right? Open. Alright, maybe he has the plank now. Ask for plank. Are you serious, dude? Okay. So it's the afternoon. Oh, we finished the book, so we can't study that anymore. Maybe we can work on our paper. The Enlightenment introduced the concept of the clockwork universe, where the world was seen as a perfect machine. The knowledge of the old was ridiculed and banned. However, as the 20th century advances, we are learning that the universe is stranger than we ever imagined it to be. As new scientific discoveries are made, we find ourselves drifting further away from universal theory. There is a chaos that we can't understand. The clockwork is skipping time. Our theory is plus 6.9, which is great. Okay. So we need to get the other book. I guess we should just sleep. Right? Yeah, let's take our cold medicine. Last dose. Sleep. Alright, we get this crazy dream again. Oh, this is way different. Where am I? What is this place? Must be dreaming again. This can is unopened and looks relatively new. I'll take it. Let's take that one. This looks alright. Can't reach the bottles, they're too high. Blankets. Don't need any old blankets. Shard. Don't have any use for the shard. Books. Can't read books, not enough time. Okay. Oh. Didn't get much sleep, had restless dreams. I was inside a strange building with otherworldly architecture. Not sure I was a prisoner or a guest. There was this hideous winged creature, full of wriggling tentacles and feelers, and star-shaped head with 5 bulging eyes. Much like the elder things from my occult studies. I hope I don't see it again. Wait, I remember now. That creature caught me and bound me with its coral-like appendages. Ugh. I can still feel it touching and probing me and dragging me across the corridor. Must have woken up from the nightmare as the horror culminated. I'm not feeling well myself today. Should shake off this dark cloud of anxiety somehow, before it gets any worse. Think I'm well now. Huh? Oh, from the... yeah. Okay. I mean, it's nighttime, so we just go back to sleep. Oh, we're getting whispering. Disturbing thoughts kept me awake. I should get some sleeping pills from the drugstore. They should keep the bad thoughts away. My earplugs have degenerated beyond use. Need to buy a new pair. I'm hungry. I'm freezing. What a cold day it is. Jesus, really? Dude, this guy is just so, like, needy. At the spot. I'm full. Fuel for the fire. Alright. Taking care of that. We need to eat. Wait, do we need to eat? No. We're good. Sanity's at 6? Okay. It's Sunday. Home, University, Island, Coffee House, downtown. Sleeping pills. We don't have much money, though. I guess we could do manual labor to get money. Do you have a plank yet? Okay. He never has any, and it's like been multiple days. This guy's full of it. You know, maybe I need to like take his plank off the ground. No, I can't do it. It's a bummer. Fine, we leave. Alright. We do need to go downtown to buy some earplugs at least. Oh, it's closed on Sundays. Never mind then. Go back to the home. We'll go do chores for money. Ask about odd jobs. You still have work to do? Let's see. Yard could use raking. Rain gutters are clogged. Need cleaning. Big pile of wood that needs chopping. It's too late to start now. It's past noon. It'll get dark before you're done. Start earlier tomorrow. Okay. Ask for more firewood. Yeah. Is it still? Yeah, it's still cold. We'll buy one. Leave. Can't do anything. So we got firewood, which is great. There we go. Firewood in the chest. We're good. We're warming up in the fireplace. Can't study that. Let's, can we work on our paper some more? Very tired. This is not going to go well sleeping, but we have really no choice, so let's just do it. Sanity's at only a plus 0.3. We're going to sleep again. What a lousy sleep. I have an exam today, and I'm hungry. What a cold day it is. Alright, we'll eat. Tasty. I'm full. What is she doing in here? I don't want to bother her now. Let her clean the room. Okay. Okay, we're warm now. It's noon. I mean, do we have to go take the exams? Probably, right? I don't think we do, actually. I'm just going to skip it. Maybe my sanity goes down if I do that, though. Weekly allowance, $12, and a letter from the Arkham Police Department. I'll open it right now. It's good news. The police have made a raid on the robbers' hideout. Unfortunately, the suspect escaped. Apparently, the police are now hot on the criminal's trail and hope to catch him soon. Okay, that helped my sanity a little, I guess. I mean, I guess we have to go to the university to get a new book. We'll just do the exam. Might as well. Maybe it'll help our sanity. Repeat the question. How Faraday visualized electric and magnetic fields. This, here we go. With lines of flux. What creates magnetic fields? Moving electric charges. What is a Faraday disc? World's first electric generator. What's a Faraday cage? High voltage electric static generator. Enclosure designed to exclude electromagnetic fields. Yeah, it's this one. Very tired. Great. It's dusk. Let's go try to see if we can get the book quickly. Let's turn in this. Return book. And we'll return this one too. Return book. I don't remember what the other thing was that we have to... What other book? And I'm pretty sure this guy's not here anymore, right? He's already left work. He leaves early in the evening. Alright, we'll have to just go back home, I guess. Damn it. Oh, Walter, isn't this a surprise? Hello, Allison. Make small talk. Or let's ask to hang out. Would you like to... Yes? Spit it out. Do you want to go do something together? I have some free time. Maybe have a cup of coffee. That sounds great, but I don't have any money with me. Oh. Offer to pay. Talk about studies. So how are your studies going? Pretty well. When I'm motivated, it's easy. I guess the trick is to how to be motivated. Exactly. Right now I'm struggling with the German philosophers. Those stuffy old texts are like a sleeping medicine to me. I have to check them out next time I have trouble sleeping. Huh. Sanity. This was nice, but I need to get going. See you around. Is this open? Oh, we can actually buy our food. Let's do it. And let's buy sleeping pills and earplugs too. Okay. We're very tired, but our coffee is keeping us going. So let's go back home. Do you have our plank yet, dude? No, it's too late to disturb him. All right. Okay, it's nighttime. I mean, we should just take our sleeping medicine. And go to sleep. Sleep. It apparently doesn't stop dreams from happening, though. Oh, this one again? Is there something I should be doing in here? Nope, I've screwed it up. Dang it. Didn't get much sleep, had restless dreams. I plunged into a roaring twilight abyss, then the dream changed. I was again at that alien world with my strange physics and geometry. What a cold day it is. We don't want to get sick. We're still very tired. It's really annoying, actually. Okay. Let's write our paper. My tiredness is vectors. The first part of my theorem is completed. It's an easy introductory part. The next part will be the body of the essay where I list my examples. Writing it will be a more challenging task. Agree? Alright, we are very tired. Let's go to the coffee house. Coffee. Sanity still sucks. Alright. Let's get a paper. Okay. Tuesday, March 23rd. Good news. The cold spell over. Arkham looks like it's about to end finally. The weather should be turning warmer tomorrow. I hope they're right. There was a charity bread line organized today. Hot soup and bread served to those in need. The event is sponsored by Cyprian's Mission. City event. Event doesn't start until evening. Okay. Alright, let's go here. And we're going to find out which book we need in order to do the next part of our thesis paper. Oh wait, hold on. Exam results. Gotta see. Guess I should study a bit harder. Yeah, I mean... whatever. Alright, let's Talk about our theory. About my theory, yes. Ask about publishing. I think I have a grasp. This is professional work, Walter. Yeah, I agree. Your theorem is ready to be published. Just say the word and I'll send it to print. Yeah, let's do it. Yes, let's publish it. Very well. The university will pay you $5 for your article. Thanks. If you wish to extend your theory, the university will happily publish your follow-ups. Yes, it'll be a 3-part essay. Very good. Just bring the new essays when you're done, and I'll see if they're ready for the paper. I'm interested to see how you justify your claims in the follow-up. Okay. Let's talk about our strange incidents. Oh. Maybe I can find some clue that reveals his attitude towards the occult and supernatural. Let's ask about the special collection. Ask permission to examine. What book do you want to examine? Actually, I don't know yet any of the books in the special collection. That's unfortunate. In that case, I suggest you search them in the library catalog. When you know what book you're interested in, come back and we'll talk more. All right. All right. Actually, we do need to know which one to get. Ask about your theory. Ask about source materials. What was the last one? It was like the study of witches, Eastern witches. There we go. The Witch Cult in Western Europe by Margaret Murray. Witch Cult in Western Europe. It is Collection 1, Anthropology, under MUR. There we go. Damn it. Man, come on, really? There we go. How can I help you? Borrow this book. Okay. Awesome. Have a good day. Let's study it a little bit. Oh, our sanity just dropped 0.3. Study. Alright, let's go home. Is it too late to talk to Joe? No, it's not. Let's do it. Walter, what's up? Alright, hey Joe. Give me a plank. Yeah, there's a plank lying around here you could use. Check the shelves. Found the plank. It's all yours. Thanks. All right. I think that plank, I'm going to use it on the boat. Or I'm going to try to. It might not actually work, but all the same. Okay. We're just going to live with the rats, I think. All right. So, we're exhausted. We're going to take sleeping pills. And then go to sleep. Oh, the rat's here. Uh-oh. Ow! There was that rat in my dream again. I saw the tiny bearded face close up this time when it was nuzzling me. It looked more hateful than anything I've ever seen, and its sharp yellow fangs. Wait a minute. I've been bit. There's 2 tiny punctures and brown dried blood on my wrist. Rat bite wasn't a dream. It was just distorted through my dreams. In any case, this must be stopped. I need to find a way to deal with that creature. We still have to sleep, though. And we're cold. Fuel for the fire. Let's go back to sleep. I slept well, finally. But I'm not feeling well at all. There's a sense of foreboding in the air. Am I going mad, or is this really happening? And which alternative is worse? I need to clear my head. I'm hungry. At the spot, I'm full. Alright, let's go to the unvisited island. Oh, let's talk to the fisherman. He wasn't here before. Excuse me. What's on your mind, young feller? Let's ask about the boat. Is this your boat? Sure is. It's my old Betty. Can I borrow it? Her? For a while? I want to visit that small island on the river. I don't just loan out Betty. Oh. I rent her. Okay. I got bad news for you. The last customer rammed her straight through a rock. Boat's got a hole. Yeah, I saw it. It looks pretty bad. God dang it. Makes me mad. The feller was in such a hurry to get off the island that he crashed the boat into the shore and just ran off. Left his stuff in the boat, too. Maybe you know him. Could have been from the university. Could be. But are you planning to repair the boat? Nah, it was bad business anyway. I decided to retire. Concentrate on the fishing. What if I repair it? You'll fix it? Well, I'll tell you what. If you fix the boat, I'll let you use it for free. It's a deal. Blow me down. That it is. Right? Ask about repairing the boat. I don't know much about repairing boats. Could you point me in the right direction? If we do it properly, we would have to hire a carpenter and replace the broken boards. But a quick and dirty fix would be to patch it, and then coat the patch with tar. Where can I find the materials for that? You can start by asking at the First National. Alright, thanks. Leave. I can't patch the boat with that. Plank won't make a tight seal. Okay, so the plank is just for the rat. Okay. Alright. Let's go to the downtown. First National. Good day, sir. What can I do for you today? Ask for a plank. You can ask for the plank here. Alright, ask for some materials about boat repair. Trying to patch a boat that has a hole in its bow. Do you have any suitable materials for the job? Now let me see. Well, first of all, you need the patch. Needs to be something durable. Yes, I think I got it. We have high quality tin sheets for industrial use. Tin sheet should be a perfect patch. What you need next is tar. Finest North Carolina pine tar. Stuff that mariners have relied on for hundreds of years. Coat the edges of the patch with it, and you'll have a waterproof patch. $3 a can. It's expensive. It's a high quality product worth every cent. I could get by with the regular quality. Only the best here. So in total it's $5. Let's just do it. And then we'll buy rations. Now we have no money. Okay. So it's the afternoon. Let's go to the island. Tin sheet. Alright, here goes nothing. Start by nailing the tin plate to the boat. Then I need to hammer and bend it to the shape of the bow. Make sure to make a tight fit. You never seal it if there's a gaping hole. So it'll take some time. You know, I used to sail the blah 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 blah. 1 hour passes. Managed to shape the tin. It's nicely in place, but the boat is not yet seaworthy. I need to seal the cracks. All right, simply apply the tar so that the cracks are sealed and the water stays out. Oh, what a stench. Nothing like that tar smell, is there? Just stick your hand in the tar and spread it around with it. That's the tried and true way. You know. Okay, I need to wait for the patch to dry, but after the boat should be ready for use. Should be ready by tomorrow. Let's go home. Alright. Now we can nail the board on the rat hole. Yeah, it just seems like existing here is just a full-time job. Seal the hole. Perfect. We're not cold, we are tired. It's the evening, so maybe we could get some studying done. Put my earplugs in and study this witchcraft book. Very tired. Sweet. Our sanity sucks. Our occult is up to 3.9. Let's take the sleeping pills. Oh wait. Cancel. Turn off the light. Then go to sleep. Sleep. Looks like we got a new dream. We're in the alien spacecraft again. This place again. So it sounds like it's to the right. Surface feels cold and smooth, but touching the relief doesn't do anything. Let's go this way. Hieroglyphs. I don't think I can do much with the hieroglyphs. To try and learn their meaning would be a mammoth task. I don't have time for that. Let's go this doorway. Uh-oh. This way. I lost for words. I know this must be a dreaming. Strange city looms below. I don't want to look down, but I'm afraid. I want to look down, but I'm afraid of what I'll see. Take the bar. Might come in handy. No! Alright. Didn't get much sleep. Restless dreams. Yeah. Still really tired. Okay, it's morning. We have $0 in our wallet. Of course. Let's eat. We're gonna need to do chores. Tell me about the rat bite. Rat bit me when I was sleeping. It's getting intolerable. Oh dear. Must be something you can do about this. Yes, I'll give you the money for rat poison. They sell it in the First National stores here. Keep vermins away for good. Okay. Let's ask about the odd jobs. We've done the gutters and we've done the wood chopping, so let's do the raking. So the yard is covered with soggy, half-rotten leaves and fallen branches. You grab the rake and get to work. The weather's perfect. Time flies. Rake the yard. Very well. Here's your payment. $2. Thanks. Okay. Let's go to the First National and get that, the rat poison. Ask them some rat poison. Yep, sure. There we go. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's just go back. Okay. Sleeping pills. Last dose, and we are going to go to sleep. I slept well. Okay. So it's nighttime. Let's go ahead and study a little bit. Now it's raining. At least we have a raincoat now. Let's eat. Okay, so our cult is at 4. I don't know that we go to the island when it's raining. Guess we could work on our paper. Second part will be the body of the essay, where I support my argument with hard facts and evidence. Begin with architecture, as it's closely related to mathematics. Geometric ratios and figures were often employed by the designs of ancient structures. Many Hindu temples have a structure where its individual parts resemble the whole. A newly coined mathematical term, fractal, describes it best. These specific proportions convey a message about the infinite with a mathematical precision. The Hindu architects knew the concept of the fractal 1,000 years before the Western world. Okay. We have a lot to go over there. We'll do some more studying. Very tired. Alright. Let's turn off the light. Let's go to sleep. Alright, we're hoping that the poison worked. Is our math going down? No, right? It wouldn't. Study more. According to the book, the so-called witches in Europe were based on a real pagan religion that worshipped a horned god. The cult was driven into the shadows by the Christian church, but it survived in secret until it was revealed in the witch trial confessions. The correlation between the horned god and the Christian devil is obvious. The author claims that the cult lingered on until the 17th century. I wonder, could it still exist in some dark corner of the earth? Okay, we gotta get new earplugs. We have $1, so we can't really do that. It is Saturday. Let's go to the island. Hungry, yeah. Okay. Cool. Hey, old man. I'm not that old. Sorry. Just wanted to let you know I fixed your boat. Did you now? I'm a man of my word to let you use old Betty. Just don't do anything stupid with her. And return back here once you're done. Sure thing. Moment of truth. Let's see if the boat floats. Now off to the island. Not bad at all. The boat only took the slightest amount of water. Driftwood. Tree trunk. Can we pick up the driftwood? No, it's just extra firewood. Alright, let's look at the sign. It's an official-looking, weather-beaten sign. Miskatonic River Standing Stones. Surprisingly, little is known about the Miskatonic River Standing Stones. They were probably erected between 1000 and 1500 AD. Most popular theory is that they were erected by the Wampanoag Indians that lived in Massachusetts area. When the Pilgrims arrived in 1620, they called them the Devil's Stones and started to avoid the island, hence the name Unvisited Island. Curiously, the Wampanoag claimed that the stones were already standing there when they colonized the area. Most of the symbols are engraved in the stones are common Indian petroglyphs depicting animals and their tribal leaders. To this day, the use of the 8 standing stones is still unknown. They were probably associated with religious rituals, of which we have little or no archaeological trace other than the stones themselves. The sign erected and maintained by Arkham Historical Society with a generous donation from the Orney estate. Oh, there's an ornate stone. Let's look at that. Hole in the rock has an uneven surface, and it runs down quite deeply within. I don't know what it's for, though, or what to do with it. So you gotta find something that looks like a key, probably, to shove into that stone. Large, strange symbol painted on the stone. It's a curious, small circle etched under it. What's their meaning? Doesn't budge at all. That's a beaver. Looks like it's been run over. Okay. You can look at all of them. Nothing happens. This looks strange. It's a horned man wearing a decorative clothing. Could be depicting a shaman or tribal leader. We just look at all of them. Horned man with long toes or nails, probably depicting some kind of medicine man or shaman. Touching the petroglyph doesn't do anything. I have no idea what these lines symbolize. Maybe some kind of roadmap? Blueprint of a small village? Goat. Means something, or it's just a picture of a goat. Right? Bison. Common. Circle with a cross in the middle inside another circle. Probably means something, but I don't have a clue what it might be. Spiral or a coil. I don't know if it means anything or if it's just a decorative engraving. Right. Seems like we got stuff to find and come back later. One hour passes. It's morning. Okay. Sanity still sucks, though. It's still morning, so we should be able to do some chores, I guess, for money. Let's chop some firewood. Odd jobs. Let's see. Let's do firewood. Perfect day for labor. Firewood is chopped. All right, let's get our money. So we have $3 now. We don't have any earplugs. We do have food, enough for tomorrow. It is the evening. I guess we can go upstairs. Well, the rat poison didn't work. I mean, it didn't work, so whatever. Alright. The light is on. I don't think I turned that on, did I? We finished this book. Let's work on our paper. No. Don't bite me again. You shit. Okay. Is everything closed on Sundays? I think it is, right? Yeah. We need to buy earplugs, but I think this is also closed. Yeah. Alright. Downtown. Oh, please don't. Oh. This Allison. Make small talk. How's it going? Good. Just enjoying the weekend. Might do a little window shopping later. Sounds nice. Asked to hang out. She didn't. She's too busy. Alright, that's fine. Let's go back home. It's still morning. So, what's this? I don't want to steal any neighbor's new stuff. That would be a bad start. Why can't we be? Okay, whatever. Oh, there. Just a second. Hello. Moving in, I see. Yep, you caught me in the middle of it. Trying to desperately to cram all my stuff into this little room. Walter Gilman, a fellow boarder. I live in the attic room. Frank Elwood. But you can just call me Elwood. Everyone else does. Sure thing. Nice to meet you, Walter. Just wanted to say hello to a new neighbor. You happen to attend Miskatonic University? Yes, I just started there. Me too. We'll be seeing each other often then. I think so. Offer to help move in. Need any help? Could carry some of this stuff, really. I have to warn you, it's a real mess inside. This could take some time. Not to sound like an ass, but you don't look that athletic. Oh, that's kind of mean. Wouldn't want you to break your back over this. Let's help him. I can help, no problem. Not in any rush. In that case, you can grab the box over there. There. All done. Finally. I think this is the 5th version of the furniture arrangement. Yep. I like this one the best. Alright, well, I'll leave you two to settle in. Hey, thanks, Bunch Walter. Feel free to stop by. That took forever. Oh, I think I strained my back. I'm not used to lifting heavy objects. I'm very tired. It's the afternoon. Let's just take a nap. Slept well. Perfect. Our sanity is still bad. Still largely bad. Please don't break. Ah, not again. Alright, well. Can't do anything in the dark, so. Just rest, I guess. It's nighttime. We'll rest 4 hours. A lousy rest. Can't relax. My body is aching. Let's just go to sleep. Assumus la Fortunata. That's in Latin. What's happening? Where am I? Strange symbols. I'm not sure what I should be doing here. Some of the figures resemble mathematical symbols. This is too cryptic for me to understand. I need to study more of the occult and math. Who are you? What do you want from me? Demand to be let go. Enough of this. Let me go. I want to wake up now. Going so soon? Why? We are just beginning. A hideous hag that wanted something from me, or was she teaching me something? Felt disturbingly real. Hungry. We don't have any food. But we could go get money. I think it's Monday now, yeah? Yep. Let's go get our allowance. Got some mail. Weekly allowance. Alright, Aunt Margaret has sent some money because of my success in my studies. There's $2 enclosed. Okay. Alright, let's go to downtown. Well, we're actually hungry, so let's actually go to the coffee shop and we'll buy a meal. So I think that also ups my sanity. Yeah. Good day, sir. What can I do for you today? Let's purchase some items. Yeah, we're gonna go get some earplugs. Pain relievers. Remove the negative effects of physical injuries. Are we still injured? Yeah. Alright. I guess we can return this since we finished it. So we have to figure out what in the special section we need, right? So we just have to look through this stuff. I'm gonna use the index here. Maybe a cult? Rare occult books, consult the spectral collection. Special collection. The Book of Ibon. Culture de Vermis Mysterious. The Necronomicon. Let's do the Necronomicon. Alright, let's see. About the special collection. Sure, what do you have in mind? Let's talk about the special collection book you want to examine. Oh. I just looked at them. Why? What do I have to do in order to... I want to do the Necronomicon. Do I have to go downstairs to the area? Excuse me. Yes. No, I don't want to do that. How do I get him to give me access to the books? What special collection books you want to examine? Ask why access to the books is restricted. Why is access limited? Very rare, and many of them are in fragile condition. The collection is invaluable, and we don't want people to damage any of them. To be honest, there have been some suspicious persons wandering around the university trying to borrow the old books. Kind of treasure attracts all kinds of people, even from the opposite side of the world. Also, many of the books contain disturbing information and are not meant for the faint-hearted. Wouldn't recommend exploring the books unless you have an important reason. Currently, only professors, select students are allowed. Yeah, okay. I'm confused, though, because I know I looked at the special collection books. Maybe you have to find them in here, so it'd be under N. There we go. There we go. Okay. It's supposed to be about one of the most famous of the occult grimoires. Should be a perfect research material for my essay. Okay. Let's talk to him now. Maybe that'll work. I know which book. What book do you want to examine? The Necronomicon. The dreaded Book of the Dead. Also known as Al-Azif by its original Arabic name. Undoubtedly the most famous of the occult grimoires. We have the unabridged Latin translation by Ilhaus Wormus dating back to the 17th century. Only a few copies exist, so treat it with extra carefully. Very well. The study room is currently empty, so I can reserve time for you right now. Great. Alright, follow me. Keep this door locked at all times. So here we are. It's a bit gloomy, I'm afraid. You see, this is just a temporary location for the collection until we find a new secure place for it. That's right, I don't mind. Good. Book is waiting here on the table, and here's the key to the study room. Thanks. Keep the door locked at all times, and once you're done, drop the key into the box. Student assistants will take care of the rest. Sure. One more thing. Don't study these books too hard. They have a way of getting to you. Okay, I mean that. These are, for the lack of a better word, evil books. They are kept under lock and key for a reason. I see. How dangerous can a book be? I think you know. It's going to be pretty dangerous. Secured with several locks. It'd be futile to try to open it without the right key. Okay. First part of the book seems to deal with spells and incantations. Explains the Vorish sign and its instructions how to make the powder of Ibn Ghazi. A long chapter is dedicated to the formula for mind transference. The pain makes it a little bit challenging to concentrate. Okay. It's evening, we probably need to go. So let's go ahead and drop the key in here. Turn the key. Let's head back home. Hi, Walter. What's up? We're just gonna leave. I have to go now. See you around. Ooh, newspaper. Now we'll check it tomorrow. Let's check our mailbox just in case. Nothing. All right. Wait, is this Joe in? It's asking for another plank. He won't have one. He'll say a couple days. Oh, he does have one. Check the shelves. Found the plank. It's all yours. Thanks. Just gonna chew right through it anyway. Wonder if you could, like, put the tin up there. Would it eat through the tin? Alright, we're gonna take pain reliever. Much better. Feel the pain fading away. I don't know if we take pain reliever and sleeping pills, though. Might be a bad idea. Oh, we need a new light bulb. Oh, go to sleep. Slept well. Back to sleep again. Not tired right now. Okay. Well, we can't do that. We are wet, so let's put a fire on. What a cold day it is. Well, good thing we have that going for us. All right, let's I think we can actually do some of our thesis paper. Belief in the mathematical underpinnings of the cosmos dates back to ancient times. In ancient Greece, the philosophers created the concept of the harmony of the spheres. According to them, celestial bodies created mathematical resonance as they moved through the cosmos. Asian cultures use mandala patterns to represent the different aspects of the universe. In India, mystical diagrams called yantras were used in astrological science. Their sacred geometrical arrangements were believed to emit cosmic energies. The impressiveness of a Gothic cathedral comes also from geometry. Balance of mass and space goes by square roots of 2 and 3 and follows the so-called golden section. Okay, so it's noon. It's probably too late to start working. It is cold outside. So let's I guess we could go study the Necronomicon. Now we gotta go talk to the guy. Something that reveals his attitude towards the occult. Nope. Talk about the special collection. Asked to examine it. Tomorrow, basement, we're waiting for you in the study room. Okay. Ask about your theory. Second part of my theory, yes. Ask about publishing it. Take a look at it now. Show it to him. I don't want to take the hideous statue anyway. What hideously looking statue? Yes, I think I know what this is. It depicts the deity Dagon. It's a fish god mentioned in ancient Mesopotamia legends. It said that Dagon presides over an amphibious humanoid race that lives secretly in earth oceans. I think those small humanoid worshippers depicted in the pedestal must be part of that race. Another occult reference. Could it be that Professor Armitage is some sort of esoteric expert? Can't say for sure. Not yet. Lucili's The Nightmare. Ghastly painting. Bunch of books tipped over. Photographs. Nothing interests me. Diploma, diploma, diploma. Master of Arts. Johns Hopkins University. Doctor of Letters. Diploma from Princeton. Degree, Doctor of Philosophy. I think we've already, yeah, we've the death cult stuff. What else? Central concept of the essay is strong, but it's still quite rough around the edges. You should work on it more, and then we can talk about publishing it. I see. Can we talk about the incidents now? I mean, I don't know what else to examine. Actually, let's work on our paper here, where it's warm and there's no distractions. Hungry. Okay. Let's eat. I have to ask about a light bulb. Broken light bulb. Again, you really shouldn't leave the light on unless you need to. Alright, replace the bulb. Take a few days. Yep. Leave. Alright. Rat plank is still there. Perfect. It's evening. If we go to sleep now, we're just gonna go to, like, it's gonna get screwed up. So, where can we go? Let's try the island. It's a decent swim, but there's no way. We need some sort of transportation. Let's do. Off to the island we go. Oh. What's going on in here? How long do we need to be here anyway? Freezing. Till they come back. You know that. Stop complaining. Do you know if they found the key? Last I heard it was at the university. Oh, has tried to get it back. What a mess. Yeah. I still think we're too hard on the kid. Oh. He was caught copying the formula. He could have exposed the whole thing. Don't start to get soft now. You don't want to end up in the pit yourself. God, no. Have you seen it recently? It's starting to fall apart. Yeah, I heard it's gone blind. Yeah. How long is it going to take? Shut up. Sick and tired of listening to your whining. Told you to dress warmly. Should have brought booze. I don't think I want them to know that I'm there. We're gonna leave. No, don't rob me. Not so fast, kiddo. What is this? Nice night for a walk, but isn't it past your bedtime? Let me go. I'll let you go when I'm done with you. Now give me your wallet and don't try anything funny. $6. What should I do? Try to escape. Right, alright. I just have one question. Huh? The hell is that? Get you next time. Yeah, we did it. Let's take the sleeping pills, I guess. Oh, good, we're here again. So I don't have anything in my inventory. Okay, it's over there. No! No! Run, dude. Run. No, no, no. Dang it, it got me. Sanity is just like actually getting wrecked. I'm gonna go insane pretty soon. How do I... It's morning. Let's go get a meal. Oh, I'm not hungry. Let's have some coffee. Actually, let's talk to the police officer. Excuse me, officer. Yes, you have a minute? What is it? Report the robbery. I've been assaulted. The street thug cornered me. Luckily, nothing was taken from me. Do you wish to file a report? Yes, please. Okay. Let's go. File your report. Yeah. It's not going to do anything. Okay. We have to go to the university and study the Necronomicon. We have to go talk to the guy first, I assume. Reservation. Yep. Very well. Here's the key to the basement room. Your book will be waiting there. Do you have something else to ask? Nope. This is interesting. The book has information about a strange occult symbol called the Elder Sign. It's supposed to protect its user from spells and evil forces. Instructions on how to draw it are cryptic, but I think I can follow them with my occult knowledge. Also, the symbol needs to be drawn with a special substance called the Witch's Oil. I'll write down the instructions for possible further use. It's dusk. Can we just read it again? Yeah, let's do it. There's a chapter describing an alien race called the Elder Things. They traveled through the aether on membranous wings and arrived on Earth about 1 billion years ago. They were an extremely advanced race and could live under the deepest sea or at the top of the highest mountain. This part I don't like. The Elder Things are supposed to have created all earthen life, either as jest or a mistake. Very tired. Okay. The key in there. Okay, and then let's go home. freaking rat, man. Poison does not work. Okay, we're gonna take sleeping pills. And then go to sleep. No, don't bite me. So how many rat bites can I sustain? Azeroth. So it's awful nightmare again. I'm bit again. Freezing. That's good. Let's light a fire. Let's light the fire. Okay. Uh-oh. Our sanity is so bad that we're starting to get whispers. Cryptic instructions on how to draw the Elder Sign. The symbol offers protection from evil powers and spells. I believe I understand the instructions well enough to make the sign. I need to draw the symbol near my bed where it should protect me. I need to attain that witch's oil before I can draw the symbol. Okay. We're very tired. Do we have to eat too? Okay, we might as well go to the coffee house and meal. Does the First National sell witch's oil by any chance? Let's ask for a plank for a rat hole. Okay. $1. Okay. Let's go to the university, actually. We'll work on our paper. Any ancient mystery difficult to solve. The latest curiosity is the newly found massive geoglyphs on the Nazca Desert. Thousands of year-old lines and figures are visible only from airborne crafts. The vague explanation that they are religious fertility figures doesn't do them justice. Just as curious is the Voynich manuscript, an illustrated codex from the centuries ago, handwritten in an unknown language. The illustrations depict herbal, cosmological, and pharmaceutical themes, but none are unambiguously unidentifiable. The suggestion that the massive tome is just a practical joke is impossible to accept. Rational science struggles when it has to face extraordinary mysteries. And the Kira, Mechanism, Stonehenge, the Malta, Hypogeum. My tiredness is affecting my studies. Yep, pain makes it a bit challenging. Okay. So my theory is coming along slowly, slower than it should be. We're slowly going insane, too. Alright, let's let them know we want to see the Necronomicon again. Study room is reserved until the weekend, but I can reserve time for you on Monday. Alright, cool. We still have to figure out, I mean, there's got to be at least one more thing that we need to see whether or not he's into the occult or not. Let's check about the light bulb. Really? Why isn't it letting me? Because it auto did this last time. Maybe I have to click on the ladder. Change the light bulb in your room. We're cold. Let's light a fire. This is a little tedious. Alright, so we're scratched. We need to take pain reliever. Yeah, we need to get a good night's sleep. Give me witch oil. No assumes malefacti fortunata prosperitas it abunditia. Brown Jenkin, that's the rat's name. Jars. Let's look at the jars. There's a lot of different types of potions and oils here. I could see a couple bottles that look different than the rest. I'm in over my head with this. I need to study chemistry if I want to know more. One of these has got to be a witch's oil, right? Oleum oil, I think. Witch's oil. Some sort of mixture. There's a list of ingredients on the bottle. Doesn't make much sense to me, but I'll copy it down for future use. I could use this to make the elder sign. Memorize the recipe and put it in my ingredient pouch. Okay. Study chemistry. I would check the university's library for chemistry book. Okay. Alright, so we did that. There's a trapdoor. Locked. Trapdoor secured with a padlock. Can't open it without a key. Who are you? What do you want from me? Ow. Again, that horrible looking creature has the face of an old man and small hands and feet instead of paws, sneering at me hatefully. Oh. Let's leave. Demand to be let go. Dark events are in motion. A voice from the depths of time and space is calling me. I feel that if I don't turn back now, my fate is sealed. My sanity is just tanking. Really need to sleep. Slept well, finally. Okay. So we only have one food left. It's Friday. We have to... Let's just eat. Alright, we'll go to the university. Gotta get a chemistry book. There wouldn't be a book just called chemistry, would there? Let's try the index. Chemistry. Beginner's Guide to Chemistry. Alright, let's try that one. There we go. Collection 3, DAL. Let's check this book out. Because I have a lot to learn about chemistry. Understanding of chemistry is getting better. Yeah, okay. So I still have to study more chemistry. The university is closing for the day. All right, let's go home. Rat hole's been devoured. Poison, of course, will not work. Okay. It's night. We're tired. Sanity's not great. Let's turn on the light. We're going to study some more chemistry. Yep. It's getting better. Very tired. Sleeping pills. We don't want to get cold. Turn off the light. Go to sleep. Slept well. Need new earplugs. Alrighty. Saturday. We can't do any chores because it's raining. We don't have any food, which is a problem. I guess we could go eat some food. I think we're out of money now. So let's go back up to the room and we will study chemistry, I think, until we can understand the witch's oil ingredients. We're going to experiment with chemistry. Few chapters left to read. Let's turn it on. Do not break. Okay. Finished the book and learned a lot about basic concepts of chemistry. I'm ready to do experiments with chemistry now. Okay. I understand the recipe now. I think I could replace some of the ingredients with modern chemicals. Tree sap, Arabic gum, fool's gold, pyrite, nitrite, potassium. Those, I think, were some of the things inside the witch hut. Where do I get these things? Mercury and anethol. Doesn't sound that complicated. I think I could manufacture it myself. If I could replace some of the ingredients with synthetic chemicals. All I need is the ingredient and a decent chemistry set. I memorized the recipe and put it in my pouch. Okay. Alright, let's turn this off. Try to go to sleep. Okay. Now the question is, can we steal ingredients from the witch? Medicinal consists of several ingredients. He's gonna write it all down. Okay. So I need fool's gold. What else? So we need tree sap and an Arabic gum. We got fool's gold. We need nitrite or potassium. Okay. I think that's it, right? Heat is applied by igniting the sulfur crystals below. Distillation process will separate the components. The new mixture will condense into the flask on the right. Difficult task is getting the proportions right. So it's supposed to be 1, 2, 1, 2. Created witch's oil. All right. How do I make the restoration poison or potion? Foxglove, lavender, willow bark. I don't think I need any of these other ones. Okay. It's kind of grain. Cooking pot. There's nothing in the pot. Spider webs and dust. Dried herbs. Maybe this is lavender? Lavender. Okay. Okay, I need to... Oh, we could check the ingredients here. Restoration. 2 foxglove, 1 lavender, 1 willow bark. Restoration. Ow. Something is tugging at my mind. Three doses left. How do I... Something's happening. The mixture must be working. I should lie down as the healing can begin. Alright, let's leave. Sleep. lousy sleep. I'm uninjured. Sanity is tanked. I have no food. I'm hungry. We're just gonna go to sleep. Oh. Sign the book. I don't want to sign the book. Who are you? My name are many as my forms are, as are my forms and faces. Where am I? What is this place? Sign the book and we'll let you be, won't we, Jenkin? Azathoth. No, refuse. I will not. You can't make me. Curse ye. Ow. My sanity is 1.9. It's not good. Pain reliever. And let's sleep again. Can it be morning now? Slept well. Fear the end. The cause. Alright, we gotta go get our money. That we can eat. Got some mail. Letter addressed to me. Postage stamp is from Haverhill. And Margaret has sent my weekly allowance, $12. Okay. Let's go downtown. Actually, we're hungry. We need sanity, so let's do a meal. Purchase items. I get a plank. It's annoying. Bye. Alright, let's do... purchase items. Here's what we have. Earplugs, yep. And then... we'll buy these things as we need them. I think maybe sleeping pills are primary. Okay. So we can go read the Necronomicon. Let's do that. Get the key. All right, let's study it. Oh, I have pain. Didn't even realize. What time? It's dusk. Okay. Wait, what is this? Envelope. Letter addressed to me. It's another letter from Aunt Margaret. Dear Walter, I hope this letter finds you well. So how's life in Arkham? Made any new friends at the university? Must be exciting to live in a big city. Sometimes I'm just a bit jealous of you. Here things are pretty much the same. I went to Newburyport to visit your mother last Tuesday. I sent your greetings to her. She's doing all right, so please don't worry about her. I'm pleased to see that your studies have gone quite well. I know that you could do better, but I'm sure you will catch up once you've settled down. There's probably a lot to do in a city like Arkham. Just remember that your studies should always come first. Your affectionate Aunt Margaret. Okay. That actually helped our sanity a bit. I mean, it's not going to last for long, though, so let's study again. Passage information of the great old ones. Terminology is hazy, but they seem to be a group of malignant beings of great power. Once they ruled over the earth as gods, but now they're sleeping, hidden between dimensions and spaces. However, one day they shall return and rule where man rules now. Shub Nugarath Yog-Sothoth and the Great Cthulhu. As a phallus, wait, the pain makes it a bit challenging. I thought I took pain medication. Head, something struggling in my mind. No. Where am I? How did I get here? Was I sleepwalking? I don't remember going to bed. It's never happened before. I don't like it. Yeah. No kidding. Oh. Oh. I'm confused. Our sanity is tanked. We need to do the Elder Sign. Draw it over my bed. Witch's oil. Okay, so let's do it. Where is the witch's oil? I'm confused. Did I not make the witch's oil? Where did the witch's oil go? Where? Could have sworn I made it. Ingredient pouch. It's not in the ingredient pouch. Okay. We're scratched, so let's take that. And then we'll also take the sleeping pills. Slept well. Okay. That's good. Suppose. Let's eat our food. So we're good. We gotta go to the store. Purchase items. Wait. It's not here. It's the other one. Alright, let's talk about chemical ingredients. Yes, what do you need? Some chemicals are dangerous. Yeah. Fellow chemist, here's what we have. Oh, it costs so much money. So we need how much? I gotta look at the ingredients pouch. Okay, so we need 2 of gum arabic. We need pyrite, potassium, and gum arabic. Okay. Potassium is $2. Pyrite is 2. Gum arabic is 2. I don't. How many? It's 3 doses each. So we need $6 to do that. All right. Let's go do chores, I guess. Let's chop some firewood. It's evening. Let's turn on the light. And let's work on our paper a little bit. Forgot about the pain. Second part of the theorem is complete. Start working on the final part where I form my conclusion. It's a daunting task to condense all this into a little package. Okay. Let's take some pain reliever. Let's go to sleep. Oh, I left the light on. No. Okay. Let's eat. All right. We have one dose or one ration left. We have $4 in our wallet. Yeah, I don't like it. We're gonna have to eat. Eating is more important than the elder sign, I guess. We're slowly going insane too, so that's fun. Alright. Let's do more chores. Let's rake the yard. Alright. Alright, it's dusk. The guy's probably gone, actually. Yeah, he's not here. Alright, that's fine. Let's return the book. Alright, let's ask this guy about a plank. Maybe he'll give us a free one. Cool. So we have a plank for the next time that the rat hole gets chewed up. Alright, it's not chewed up, which is great. We're bruised, but we're okay. Sleeping pills and earplugs. Let's, does the light still work? Yeah, alright, let's study some math. Okay, let's go, let's take sleeping pills. And sleep. Slept well. Okay, it's a cold day. Hungry. It's Thursday, right? How much money do we have? We have $6. We could buy all those ingredients. Purchase items. All right. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're out of money now. We need to go do some work. Let's do the gutters. It's a cold day, so that sucks. Alright, so we have enough money to eat food for the next couple days when we need it. Heavy footsteps. Where do they come from? Alright, we're cold, so let's light a fire. I think we'd already heard the footsteps in there before, so... Okay, so we're warming up. We're all good there. Take some sleeping pills. Sleep. Here we go. Where are we going? The spaceship? Or the temple? Nope, we're doing this again. Okay. Sucks. I'm mauled right now. So they're killing me, is what's happening. You're not tired? Seriously? Okay, I guess we'll rest for 4 hours. We're hungry. Alright. Let's go get food. I think we're gonna die. I mean, if we're not careful. Alright. Pretty low sanity. So you have to wait till Monday to do the rest of the stuff. I don't think we can do any more odd jobs. Oh, we have to go turn in our thesis paper. We should get $5 for that, right? Ask about publishing. Show your theory. All right, let's see what he says. How does it look? I think I have a grasp meter there. This is professional work, Walter. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Ready to be published, send it to print. Let's do it. Body of the theory is now ready. Yeah, I haven't started the third and final part. I'll be waiting for the conclusion eagerly. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's okay. So it's Monday. I was right. Now let's go. I mean, actually... I'll summarize the points I made and form my conclusion. Scientific revolution is considered a triumph of reason over superstition. However, because of it, important knowledge was lost. And now we find ourselves incapable to solve the mysteries that go beyond the three-dimensional worldview. What if the Voyage manuscript was an encyclopedia describing another world? Or could the Nazca lines have been a message to entities that observe Earth from outer space? And how could the Antikythera mechanism be built on Earth when no such technology existed in 100 BC? These kinds of questions will get the researcher banned from the scientific community swiftly. Ouch. Very hard. Yeah. Oh, I gotta fill up 70 of this. Alright, so sanity's in the tank. We're fine, we're warm. Let's go to the chemistry set downstairs. We should be able to make this elder sign stuff, right? Yeah, we know. Okay, so it's 2 of this. Sweet. Let's go home and then put it above our bed. Okay, yep. I believe I understand the instructions. I need to draw the symbol near my bed where it should protect me. I have the witch's oil. It was required to draw it. Let's do it. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Alright. Let's go to sleep, I guess. Seal the hole back up. And let's put the rat poison on it. Start a fire because we're cold. Not tired. Let's rest. 4 hours. Okay, we need new earplugs. We're hungry, so we'll eat. Alright, now let's do this. This will take a while. Follow the instructions to the letter. Let's hope this thing actually does something. Alright, we made the elder sign. A baby? What? Wait and listen for this. Let's examine the wall. It's soft. It's not good. Rotten. Can we use the hammer? Okay, let's go get the landlord's permission. Ask about the broken light bulb. Okay. Let's talk about the baby noises. Child's crying. Heard a child crying somewhere near me. What? The child was crying. It's distracting me. Has someone brought a child here? No, it's against the rules. So you wouldn't know anything about it. Sure it was a child? Yeah, there's no mistaking it. I guess she's not going to give me permission to break the wall. She wouldn't even let me ask about it. Okay. Okay, it's Saturday. We can't go to the anything, really. Let's work on our paper. Great, now the baby sounds are keeping us. Okay. I don't know if the elder side had anything to do with it, but I slept like a baby. Alright, my sanity went up. Wonderful. Can't do any, I mean, just hang out and rest for 4 hours. Okay, so it's dawn. Sunday. We don't have any food. Are we hungry? We're a little hungry, yeah. Let's... Oh, they're closed on Sunday. Let's go eat here, I guess. Just gonna leave. Help our sanity out a little bit too. I guess we could ask about the light bulb. I don't think it's going to be ready, but whatever. Okay. Just go work on our paper, I guess. Don't have any earplugs, so just have to accept what happens. Just listen for noises. Okay. Let's work on our paper again. Okay, we can't work on it anymore. Let's just go to sleep. Slept like a baby. Our sanity is recovering because of this elder sign. I don't know how long it lasts, but... we'll rest. 4 hours. Alright, we're slowly getting better. It's Monday, we have our allowance. Let's go get it. Yep, police department. Suspect escaped again. But alright. Alright. So, Monday we can go to... Oh, that's right. Let's go to this place. Purchase items. There we go. We have food now for a couple days. Let's head to the university, study the Necronomicon. We got the key. All right. Actually, before we do this, are we still in pain? We're a little bit bruised, but it's not affecting our studying, so we're okay. Let's go to the study room. Page 751 is the complete chant for summoning Yogg-Sothoth. I'm not even going to attempt to read that. We're reading it out loud. Didn't work. Better not continue. That's fair. Okay, it is late afternoon. We could conceivably study this some more, right? Yeah, we might as well. Finish the book. I wonder that this is the most revered occult tome. Contains a staggering amount of description of spells, curses, and alchemical formula. It lists the most formidable pre-human deities and their locations in the outer cosmos. The Nakathal hieroglyphs that explain Earth's true origin, the black secrets of Yuggoth. There's no going back after reading the Necronomicon. Okay. I guess we're good. Let's go home. Get our light bulb. No, she said it was going to be today. She said now it's tomorrow again. Rude. Diagrams are gone. Wipe them off so she cleans. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I can't reset it because of the lamp. Let's try to... Yeah, I guess we don't have a choice. Let's go to sleep. Lousy sleep. Disturbing thoughts. Very hungry. Okay. Okay, we're all full. Okay, it's Tuesday afternoon. Let's set the symbol. No, dude, don't drink it. Five hours. Okay. It's evening now. Okay, we're tired again. We might as well just sleep. Like a baby. And we can't do anything. We gotta rest. Because we don't have a light bulb. Okay. Let's get the light bulb. Yep. How much money do I have, actually? $12 still, so we're doing okay. It's Wednesday, so... let's go back to the university. We're going to work on our paper. And then maybe ask about the next time. Or we have to probably get a new book, huh? Let's do the Book of Ibon. Alright, let's see. Special collection. New book. Oh. So we're gonna do it now? Alright. Leave. The book seems to be put together from several bits and pieces of text, all from different time periods. Deals with the wizard Ibon's exploits and journeys through Hyperborea. Hungry. What? Oh, I guess we didn't eat today, did we? Spot is full. Alright. It's noon. Let's just leave it there, I think, for now. Alright. Let's leave. Let's use this calm environment to work on our paper. Maybe we can get the most work done we possibly can. Discovered quantum physics and unveiled the atomic structure amid the possibility of parallel universes. New, strange, and troubling vistas of reality are opening to us. The knowledge of old suddenly doesn't seem that far-fetched. What quantum physics suggests is just as astounding as the wild theories of the occultists of the Middle Ages. Things that scientists of old whispered about thousands of years ago are becoming reality. Not in ritual circles or in witches' cauldrons, but in laboratories with in X-ray tubes. Ooh, we got a lot of progress with that. Because our occult is like super high. It's dusk. We could probably work on it until we're supposed to leave. University's closing for the day. Alright. Let's bring the light bulb, change the light bulb. We're good to go. It works. Wonderful. The rat chewed through the thing again. Alright. Yeah, we're just kind of tired, so let's just sleep. It's up like a baby. Health and sanity are up. We're back to 10 health, alright. Sanity is kind of getting up there too. Let's go to downtown. Get some food. Alright, and then what? Okay, so we're not hungry anymore. Yeah, let's work on our thing. Currently, each of the sciences are straining forward through their own fields. But if we piece together the disassociated knowledge and combine it with the mathematical folklore, the results could be unprecedented. However, it is not yet clear if the human mind is ready for this kind of revelation. We find ourselves sailing uncharted waters, and some claim we should not voyage far. This is good stuff. I mean, we're so close to getting it done. Just keep working. Done. Conclusion turned out to be surprisingly competent. Some of the implications are quite disturbing, even to me. I have achieved something notable here. This is a real scientific essay for the ages. Now I just have to get it out in the open. Okay. Go home. Yeah, let's go to sleep. taking care of ourselves a bit more. All we had to do was skip school. So let that be, I guess, a lesson to everyone. Yeah. Let's go turn in our paper to this guy. Because we're done. See what happens. Your theorem meets assigned requirements. Can look at it now. Show it to him. Alright, let's see what he says. Ready to be published. Do it. $5. It should be very interesting indeed. Your views and suggestions are radical and revelatory, even disturbing at some parts. To see that you could back them up with hard science is nothing but remarkable. Some universities might be hesitant to publish this, but here at the Miskatonic, we keep an open mind. I'll send copies of the essay to the archive so your theorem can be of use in the future as well. This is fine work indeed. You've shown yourself to be an inquisitive and open-minded thinker. Keep it up, Walter. I mean, we did it, right? We're good there. Now what do we do? Do we keep reading the occult stuff until we get to 10? Or do we do something else? All right. So where do we go now is the real question. Actually, let's go buy a new board in this place. Rat poison too, probably good. Alright, okay, we got food. And we have like the weird people meeting inside the area, the stones, which I don't know what that's all about yet. Okay, we are rested and satiated, so we're good. What do we do? It's raining, so we don't want to go to too many places. I guess we could go see when the next time we can actually study the special collection is. If that matters. Oh, cool. We can actually go now. Actually, I haven't looked at these things. What are these things? Stack of blank writing paper, letter knife, and fountain pen, and some ink. What does the plaque say? Special collection book depository. Special collection books must be stored behind that door. Okay. So, alright, let's just, I guess, read more. Until we're not allowed to. Here, Idon describes the arcane rituals and magical formula that he learned during his travels. Descriptions are baffling, to say the least, but there seems to be an underlying mathematical truth within them. Can't say if Ibon is a madman or a genius. Okay. Guess we're done for the night. Yeah, let's talk to this guy. We haven't really talked to him much. Hi, Walter. What's up? Can I ask you something? Sit down and have a conversation. You in a hurry? We have a little chat? Oh, it's getting kind of late. Why don't we talk tomorrow? What are you reading there? Spicy Western Tales magazine. You've read it? No. Well, you should. Their stories are really exciting. Okay, well, I guess we'll talk to him tomorrow. Wooden plank? Oh, this plank? Sure, take it. I know where it came from. Thanks. Sick. Free plank. Alright, I guess we'll go. It's late evening. Hearing whispering. Our sanity must be kind of low. I guess we'll just, we'll go to sleep. We'll just replace this again. I don't know how many times I have to, like, try to poison him before, if it even ever works, you know? Let's go to Miskatonic. Oh, no. Oh. We'll pay for a cup of coffee. Talk about Arkham. What do you think of Arkham as a city? It's alright. You can find pretty much anything you need to here. And if you can't, Boston's not far away. University is, of course, a big part of the city. Without it, I think I would have applied to Princeton or St. John's College. What about the dark rumors of the old witch legends? Those things do make the imagination run, don't they? Personally find them interesting. I get the anthropological sense, of course. Oh, in the anthropological, of course. I like places that have a history. Arkham has over 300 years of it. This is nice, but I gotta get going. See you around. Alright, let's, where do we go? It's noon right now. Go to the university. Oh, it's Saturday. Okay. Then let's, guess we're going to the rough part of town. It's poster for a missing child. Missing Ladislas, age 2, blonde hair, wearing white pajamas. Last was last seen in the Orange gangway. Contact Arkham Police Department for more information. Okay. Cool. Probably a terrible idea to try to do much of anything, but it is Saturday. Let's talk to... Elwood isn't at home. Let's ask Joe about a free plank. Sweet. So he should have a plank for us. Okay, sweet. We got the plank. Potion for restoration. Do rat poison, red squill, mercury. But is it cheaper? It's got to be cheaper to make it, right? We don't have enough money to really buy a bunch of ingredients, though. If they're all like $2, then it's not gonna work. Let's see. I mean, what do we do? It's raining. Probably a bad idea to do a chore, but let's see. Too late to start now. Okay. What about the rat noises again? Guess we could go buy a newspaper. Several days of rain, getting tired of this lousy weather. Movie theaters, tickets are $1. Let's do it. City event. Doesn't start until the evening. Let's hang out. You want to hang out? Let's have a cup of coffee. Sounds good. Use a cup of coffee. Let's go then. I don't have to pay for his coffee. That's good. Talk about studies. So how are your studies going? It's been tough, to be honest. I'm not sure what it takes. I mean, there's so much to do and see. Sitting and reading all day is not my idea of fun. I guess it's okay in the winter time, but I don't want to spend all of the summer with my nose in a book. What about you? I can see that might be a problem for some, but I'm fine with it. Okay. See you around, buddy. Alright. Nope. Let's go to the city event. Let's do it. While the movie was just vulgar nonsense, it helped you forget the everyday cares of the world. Surprisingly, you found yourself entertained. Sanity's creeping up. Alright, let's go home. Maybe we can talk to Elwood now. He's not here? Okay. Maybe we wait like an hour. Ridiculous. Still not home. Okay. There's lights there. Let's go listen in. They'll see me if I get any closer. They're not saying we can't. So I've heard all the dialogue from them, it seems. Okay, never mind. Soaking wet. Let's go home. No. Not so fast, kiddo. What's this? Nice night for a walk, but it's past your bedtime. Give me your wallet. Don't try. I have $1. What should I do? Try to escape. Okay. Okay, let's go inside. It's late. Oh, jeez, okay. Can't find the right time to connect with this guy, I guess. Let's go ahead and light a fire. Alright, so we're getting drier, which is great. Let's go ahead and sleep. Okay. Sunday. We have food. Guess we just eat now. Oh yeah. He's just triggered the hungry. Alright. See if Elwood is there now. There we go. This is all nonsense. You're somewhere in the middle. Well, thanks, I guess. All kidding aside, nicely done. You really ought to celebrate this. Oh, he read our thing. Okay, cool. Let's sit down and chat. Let's talk about Arkham. I just moved to Arkham. What do you think of the city? There's all these wild rumors about its dark history. Yeah, tell me about it. I think its reputation is greatly exaggerated. Oh? Every big city has weird stuff happening. But if you aren't looking for trouble and poking your nose into the wrong places, you'll be alright. I've been living here all my life, and I've never seen a ghost or a goblin. Probably right. What about the weather? Spring seems to be late this year. Yeah, I can't wait for the summertime. Felt like the winter lasted for ages. Any plans for the summer? I think I'll do some bicycling. Been wanting to do a trip around Miskatonic Valley. Visit the old towns from around that area. Sounds good. So... okay. Photo of a baseball team. Players are all in their late teens, wearing the uniforms and waving their bats and mitts. Spot Elwood. There's something written in the corner of the photo. Arkham Sluggers, 26. Betting this is a photo of Elwood's high school sports team. Family portrait. I can recognize Elwood even though he's a few years younger in the photo. The family seems quite well off. The atmosphere is relaxed and people are smiling. Seems like a happy family. 2 trophies on the shelf. Able sportsman. He's okay. Sports related. 2 books here. Call the Wild by Jack London and Treasure Island. Alright, no. It's dusk. Alright, well. We got another board, no problem. Let's go. We'll rest like 3 hours. Good rest. All right, and now we'll sleep. We got it. We killed it. It's finally over. Need some kind of container if I want to pick it up. Who knows what kind of diseases it may carry. We can bother our landlord right now. Oh. Okay, maybe we can... No! Okay, we don't need to talk to him anymore. Never mind. Let's talk about the dead rat. No? Alright. Let's get our allowance, I guess. Another letter from Aunt Margaret. Dear Walter, I just received a copy of your science story. To have your work published in the Miskatonic paper is a great achievement. Walter, you make your aunt proud. I included some money in the letter. Get something nice for yourself as a reward for a job well done. I don't think Aunt Margaret grasped all the implications I made in the text, but I guess the most important thing is that she's pleased. I certainly could use the money. There's $4 in here. Alright, our sanity's almost back up to 10. Let's head to... I have to get a container to, like, contain the rat's body. I don't know why. Maybe it's part of some mission or something I'm gonna have to do later. Alright. Let's... study some more occult, maybe. See when the next time I can get in is. Collection. Water pipe bursts open and is pouring hot steam all over the basement. Sorry, but the basement's out of use until it's fixed. Damn. Am I lucky? Don't. It should be fixed soon enough. Should be men working on it. Come back in a day or two when it's fixed. Alright. Okay. It's a clay statue. According to the description, this is an artistic impression of the fossils found by the advanced group at Ross Island. It's based on the wireless report descriptions by the late Professor Lake. The description emphasizes that this is an artistic impression and not an actual replica. Yes, I know what this looks like. The statue reminds me of the mythical race called the Elder Things. I read about them in my occult studies, and I have seen them in my dreams. According to the legend, these creatures colonized the Earth billions of years ago and were the creators of all native life forms on the planet. The artist must have been influenced by their description. Display case focuses on the grisly end of the expedition. Soon after finding the remarkable fossils, the advance group was engulfed in a horrific snowstorm. No one survived. Lake and 10 others had died, and everything that they had found was lost to the ice and snow forever. Copies of the field reports, interesting. Professor Lake is describing the fossils found in the Lake Advance Group. They were barrel-shaped, 6 feet end to end, tapering to 1 foot on each end of the other, possibly vegetables or some unknown specimen of marine radiata. They seem to have combs or wings that folded up and spread out like fans. All of the fossils were greatly damaged except one, which was probably preserved by mineral salts. Case describes the goal of the Antarctic expedition and their crew and equipment. In short, they wanted to survey the geologic history of Antarctica and determine whether or not it is indeed one landmass or several. Newspaper clippings. Based on the wireless reports, they cover the journey from Boston. Excitement turns into horror and shock in the last messages. The advance group had perished in a furious snowstorm. Yeah. So, okay. So, we're good. Right. Note. It's an advertisement for an upcoming event. There's an exhibition at Miskatonic Museum today. It's all about ancient Egypt and its occult sciences. Tickets are $1. Let's go do that. Doesn't start until the evening. Right. Fixed in a couple days. It's locked. All right. I guess she got rid of the rat, so. The door's ajar. Maybe I could take a quick peek inside. She's a smoker, eh? I'm just gonna steal her firewood. Bucket is empty. I don't want to take the whole thing. Utensils. I already got a flashlight. Don't need another one. Okay. It's not noon, or it's not afternoon yet, so we can't go, or evening, I guess. Let's go downtown. How much money do I have? 17. Okay. So maybe I need to buy more stuff to make the Elder Sign to help with my sleep. Purchase items. I need the gum Arabica. I think that's all I need right now. That. I don't know that I need earplugs or whatever anymore. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to click on that again. I guess we could just go wait for a while. She's still cleaning? No, she's done cleaning now. Let's go ahead and make the Elder Sign. 5 hours. Yep. Now, let's go to the event. The exhibition gave you insight to ancient Egypt and its mythology. You learned a lot about the occult practices of the old world. It seems that Egyptians thought of death. No, so we got plus 5.5 to occult. We're almost at 10, actually. It's evening. So there's a couple of things we have left to do, right? We have to figure out what's going on the island with those people. We need to convince Armitage that or see that if he could be trusted with occult stuff, which I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to do. We have to get Joe to tell us about this house. There's a missing girl. Maybe let's go downtown real quick. Oh no. Let's ask if she wants to hang out. She's got plans. Never mind. Let's go downtown. Let's ask about getting alcohol from this guy. Maybe that's how we get Joe to loosen up. Fire about alcohol. I'd like to buy some medicinal alcohol. Medicinal alcohol? Yes, I'm suffering from headaches. We're not curing that with alcohol. On the contrary, that's how you get a headache. Maybe we should try a variety of painkillers. Leave. Let's go back in. Do we get another shot at this? Suffering from digestive problems. I see. You're not the first young man here asking for that. Do you have a prescription for the alcohol? No. I didn't know I needed one. Look now, mister. We don't sell any liquor here without a good justification. This is a clean and respected establishment, not some medicinal speakeasy. I suggest you stay away from that stuff. Nothing good comes from it. Oh. Well, never mind then. Okay, well then I guess let's go back to home. I guess we'll go to sleep. No, our elder sign is gone. Now we gotta make more of it. Alright. I guess we can do that. Let's go to Miskatonic. Okay, we got more witch's oil, which is great. Okay. Nothing interesting. Can I just take it? It's a trash can. Let me take a closer look to see if there's anything interesting in it. No. Alright, let's see if this steam vent is closed. Nope. Hey, Elwood. What's up, Walter? Just chat. It's just nonsense. Alright. Hello, Walter. How do I don't think I can... I don't think I can examine anything else in here. Now that I've turned in my paper. Which is really annoying. How do I confirm that he's into the occult if I can't examine any of that stuff anymore? He doesn't seem to be out there while it's raining. Okay, while it's still light out, I'm gonna go do this stupid witch sign. Alright. Alright, Joe just got back. Is there more conversation that we can have here? Alright, tell me about hobbies and interests. What do you like to do in your spare time? You have any hobbies? Well, I used to play college football. Have you heard of the Arkham Sluggers? That was your high school team, right? That's right. Guess you saw the photo. We're pretty good. I could think that I was a decent linebacker. You don't do it anymore? I had to quit. Took a nasty tackle. My back went bad. Doctor said, won't take another hit like that. Sorry to hear that. It's alright, as long as I don't strain it too much. And some of the guys playing were real meatheads anyway. Tell a joke. Want to hear a joke? Sure, I love jokes. I only know two. This one's the better one. Right, let's hear it. Alright, here it goes. Why were the trousers not allowed to enter the school? Because they were suspended. Oh, you knew it. Yeah, it's a good one. Classic. It's getting late. Hit the sack. All right. Okay, so the elder sign keeps going away. Maybe I'm supposed to not keep doing it. Because maybe I need to do the stuff that interrupts your sleep to, like, help you. Or maybe because I'm at 10 sanity. I don't really know which. But it's Wednesday. It's not raining anymore, which is nice. Alright, is the steam still there? Yes. I'm so close to getting, like, the cult finished. Let's just check with him. All right. Hey, I guess we could just go do chores. Get money. Oh, wait. Is there a bird out there? That's new. Talk to the raven. What are you looking at? Shoo away the raven. Ask about the dead rat. You see a dead, strange-looking rat in my room when you were cleaning it? I did. Awful mess. You still have the rat? Can I see it? Now what would you want a dead rat? I tossed it in the bin. Well, that's good news. I really hope you're right. Do you have something to say? Oh, what? Ask about odd jobs. Let's do firewood. April 21st. It's dusk. Okay, Elwood isn't home. Let's go wait like an hour. Heavy stomping. There we go. Elwood's back. Hey, buddy. I want to exhaust all the conversation. Let's talk about his birthplace. So where are you from? Born and bred right here in Arkham. Oh? Wanted to finally get my own place, so I moved here. It's not exactly a high-class place, but the rent is cheap. I'm fine with it. My standards are not that high. Must be nice to study in your hometown, where you know your way around. Guess so. I haven't really thought about it in that way. But yes, I have all my friends here. My parents live in Uptown, so it's easy to visit them. Sometimes I spend the night at their place, if I'm too lazy to walk back here. My mom cooks a mean pork pie. You have to taste it. I'll bring you there someday. Sure, why not? I won't say no to a free meal. Oh, you'd still have to pay. Huh? How much? Just kidding. Of course it's free. Oh, okay. It's very funny then. Talk about family. Do you folks live nearby? Yep, Uptown. What are their professions, if you don't mind me asking? They run a tobacco shop, Pearson's Tobacco and Tea Shop. You know it? No, I must have missed it. It's an old family business from my mother's side. They try to get me involved, but I'm not sure if that's what I want to do. What about you? Where does your family live? Well, it's a bit complicated. I've been raised by my aunt in Haverville, where they live. See, my father left when I was an infant. I have no memories of him. I see. What about your mother? She's currently in Newburyport. Oh. In a mental institution. Oh. In a madhouse. Gosh. She's been there most of my life. From what I've gathered, she just snapped one day. Things would just somehow went wrong for my parents when I was born. But I'm over it. It's alright. Phew, that's rough. Could be worse. Well, yeah, I guess things could always be worse somehow. Exactly. Actually, haven't told many people about this. Well, you can count on me. I won't be mentioning to anyone if you wish. Thanks. It's getting late. Time to hit the sack. Good night. Alright. Alright, let's sleep and see what happens. There we are. This place again. Strange symbols. I'm not sure what I should do here. I think I recognize some of these symbols. There's a pattern here. I just can't seem to grasp it. I need to study more math. Oh. There's a child. Oh no, what is this small child doing here? He's in great danger. Hey, wake up. No reaction. He might be drugged. Must try to save him. Cursed witch. Child is breathing at least. On the surface appears to be in a stable condition. Seems to be in a deep sleep. Could he be the child that was kidnapped from Orange Gangway? Oh, what if I can use that restoration stuff? Was it again? What are the ingredients? Witch's oil, restoration. Foxglove, lavender, willow. Hmm. Two foxglove, which we have. Well, we have one foxglove. Oh. Two lavender and then one willow bark. I don't think I have enough. I need two foxglove. There's no foxglove left up here. Oh. Wait, why not? Why don't you want to give the kid this thing? No. Red squill, mercury, oil. Alright, I'm let go here. Hmm. We meet again. Are there bins? Like, okay, maybe not. Still not fixed. Don't really know where else to go. Guess we could do more work for more money, you know, I don't know. Let's rake the yard. Oh, here we go. This guy's here now that it's not raining. Excuse me, huh? Ask about a missing child. I read that a small child was abducted in the neighborhood. Do you know anything about it? I don't have time for this. I got other business to attend to. Alright, give me alcohol. I read that one could get some liquor around here. Could you point me in the right direction? I think you've heard wrong, or maybe you're lost. Anyway, I don't know anything about it, so best just keep walking. Persuade him. Listen, I know that this is the right place. Joe Mousewitz told me. Friend Joe sure is a big mouth, maybe too big for his own good. Anyway, name doesn't ring a bell. My memory isn't what it used to be, you see? Alright, let's bribe him. I mean, what am I supposed to give him here? Log? Here's $1 for your time. Alright, let's say I know something. How would I know I could trust you? You could be a bureau agent for all I know. Mention Joe. Joe's a friend of mine. He wouldn't have told me if he didn't trust me. Guess so. My name is Walter Gilman, a student at Miskatonic. I won't cause you any problems. I just want some liquor so I can relax from my studies. Right, well, you do look like a bookworm. So you're going to help me or not? You're a student. You must have a way of proving it. What? You're a student. Okay. It's my student card. Believe me now? Okay, relax. I just had to be sure you're clean. So what do you want? Ask about the missing child. Do you know anything about it? Happens every year around this time. I lost my friend the same way years back. He's vanished from home and was never seen again. Any of your theories about what happened? Ha! Cops won't investigate these things. They write their reports and then just leave us to hang out to dry. Nobody cares about us here. Where exactly did this new kidnapping happen? The boy was Anastasia's child. They took him from that apartment behind me there. Anyone see the actual crime? Dunno. Stowowski said that strange-looking group of characters lurking around the house at night. Stowowski? Yeah, Pete Stowowski from the house on the opposite side of the road. What do you care anyway? I just wish I could help. Yeah, right. Ask about Arkham. Can you tell me anything about Arkham? I'm new here. Mind your own business or go to tourist. Okay, buy alcohol. It's a tall order. Arkham coppers take prohibition seriously. But I can get you a bottle of corn whiskey. Sounds good. How much is it? Not so fast. What's in it for me? Never mind. That's what I thought. Okay. Good evening. Yes? You're Anastasia Wilheko? Damn, what's this about? Brad was kidnapped recently, am I correct? Yes. Do you have any new information? Not exactly, but I would like to help you. Where are you? My name is... You're gonna lie to her? Sure. We'll just introduce ourselves, whatever. Walter Gilman, a student at Miskatonic. You care about me. Witnessed some strange incidents myself. I think there might be something behind the whispered rumors of Walpurgis Nacht Sabbaths. Might be able to help you. Really? You're not joking? This is the truth. So what do you want to know then about the possible suspect? Do you have any suspects? I feared that something like this might happen. Every year a child goes missing during this time. Katerenza whatever, warned me about the Walpurgis night, and I thought I could protect Ladislas. You see the kidnapper or kidnappers? No. But I've seen strange looking people around the house at night. Dark shape, whispering, planning something, but the police won't believe me. They say I've been dreaming. It's just superstition and old wives' tales. Can you tell me something about how the circumstances or when the child was taken? It was night, very dark. Ladislas was sleeping in the same room with me because I had a feeling that we were being watched. I had locked the door from the inside and out, and it was still locked in the morning. I remember I had an awful nightmare. I saw a violet light and heard strange noises, buzzing like bees' nests. It smelled like burnt thunder. I couldn't wake up. They took him, and I couldn't do anything. So I'm sorry. I woke up, he was gone. Police found muddy footprints inside, and that was all. I see. Goodbye. Bye. What are you doing? You don't have any business with Pete today. Okay. $3. Do you have a deal? Sure. I'm at tonight. Knock 6 times on the door over there. He knows your business. Sure to bring money with you. Now beat it. It's literally right now. Okay. I mean, what? I got like an hour? Ugh, annoying. Still evening. No. Oh, I guess we're going to the witch. I need to study math. All right. Supposed to knock 6 times, not 9 times. Or I guess that was 6 times. I need food. Oh, I need to actually eat food. Come on. This pipe ever gonna get fixed? I guess study math, right? Wood is just always so disturbable. I need to get a good night's sleep so that all right. Elwood is not home. Talk about something a bit more interesting. Like what? Sports? That's even worse. You're right, scratch that. Well, there you have it. Something we have in common, a dislike for sports. Better than nothing. How am I tired? Didn't I get sleep? It's not. All right. I mean, clearly, we're hearing that child, right? That's been kidnapped. Hey. Oh, they're closed. It's Sunday. All right, let's go. Talk about the incidents at your apartment. All right, cool. What is it? Has anything strange happened to you in your stay at the Dombrowski's boarding house? You seen or heard anything funny? Or you had any weird dreams or nightmares? No, I don't think so. Well, I've heard the Polish guy next door mumbling something to himself at night sometimes. I think it was in Polish. It sounded funny. Might have been some sort of prayer. Quite sure he was 3 sheets to the wind, if you know what I mean. That's about it. Why do you ask? So sound crazy, so try to keep an open mind. I always do. Soon after I moved in the room, strange things started to happen. Go on. Well, to begin with, I started to have the most remarkable dreams. They take place in some other world or other dimension, but the strange thing that I can remember them in detail. Like I really had been there. When I wake up, I'm always tired, like I hadn't rested at all. First I thought they were dreams, but I'm not sure anymore. Sounds strange. Dreams always do, don't they? You know, some people really get premonitions or meet dead relatives while sleeping. Maybe it's something similar. I don't know, maybe. Well, it gets worse. Go on. There was this big rat that was haunting me. Came at night from the rat hole in my room. I swear I had a face of a man. Gosh. Instead of paws, it had human hands and feet. It even bit me. It's bad. You must tell Mr. Brosky about this. Yeah, I know. Maybe you can switch rooms or something. I know. That's real. Places are real dumb. I finally managed to poison it. The creature was real, all right. I saw its remnants with my own waking eyes. Well done. So it's over now? Yeah, I think it's gone now, but that's not all. I've seen this violet, blurry form appearing through the wall of my room. Some sort of pulsing, glowing door appeared on the wall. The thing walked through it, and it transformed or faded into an evil-looking, grinning old hag. A witch, if there ever was one. That's some story. Sounds crazy, right? I don't know much about these things, but that sure didn't sound right to me. You hear all sorts of stories in Arkham, but I've always thought that they just frighten naughty children. I heard vague rumors about the boarding house, too. That folks used to call it the witch house. If you want, you can stay the night at my place. I haven't seen anything weird happening there. Thanks. Have you talked about this with the Professor Armitage? No. I'm afraid that he'll think I'm weird in the head. Go talk to him. He should be an expert on this stuff. He's your best bet. Alright, I guess I can ask for his take on the matter. But what do you make of it yourself? Do these incidents... do you think these incidents are some sort of nightmares? Or is there really some sort of witchery about? Rational explanation or supernatural? I'm gonna say supernatural. It's not crazy. I'm not crazy. These incidents are not dreams or figments of my imagination, and they can't be explained away by psychology. I don't have all the answers, but I know what I saw. Something's going on. I need to figure out what it is before it's too late. I don't think you're crazy either. Weird stuff happens all the time. People just try to ignore it. But you need to be careful. Studying these things can be dangerous. A few years ago, there was this sophomore student who was obsessed with some old spell book. The guy spent all his time studying in the special collection trying to decode the spell. After a year, he finally managed to do it. They say he started to laugh, and he laughed for 2 days. Then he shot himself. Oh god. Well, I'm not gonna shoot myself. I won't do anything stupid. Good. Just be careful, Walter. These things are not to be trifled with. Alright, I need to get going. See you around. Okay, so now maybe that gets us Armitage's help. Now it's the afternoon. Got nothing else to do. I mean, I don't know what else to do. We could study math. Turn on the light. Study more math. It's cold. Let's light the fire. Alright. Tired. Turn off the light and go to sleep. Sweet. All right, let's go to Miskatonic and talk to Armitage now. Maybe that will give us some progress. Away for some time. Had urgent business out of town to attend to. Sorry, I can't help you. Damn. Okay. Maybe I can get... Because there was occult books here. Maybe I can read some of these other ones. Transcendental magic. Let's try that. Okay, 2 under L. Oh, there it is. I don't know if I want to just study it while I'm here. Just got to do one more. All right, occult 10. We're maxed out. Let's go ahead and return this. Finish your essay. I just read it. Where do you get your ideas from? Well, you don't tell me. I don't think I want to know. You know, it's scary things you imply. That the curvature of space-time is caused by some unknown cosmic entity. The ancient Egyptians knew the origins of the black holes. Traveled through them. I guess I got a bit carried away. Don't get me wrong. The scary part was that you made it all seem plausible. What I understand, your math was right. Anyway, really impressive work and all. You proved to be a real genius. Thank you. Guess it's a relief to get it off my chest. You deserve a break after that. Cool. The lights are still there. Let's go back and check. Hey, there's someone there. Stop right there. Who are you? What are you doing here? Tell me you're a biologist studying the island. Answer with a counter question. I'm gonna ask you the same. Who are you? You're starting to annoy me. What are you doing here? Friend there is an archaeology buff. I'm the the good fairy, good mother. I'll beat it before I bash your head in. Alright, take it easy. I'm going. Don't come back if you know what's good for you. Okay. So that's what happens when you get too close. Get some sleep. Okay. Guess we go buy food. I wonder if I could tell the police about the guys that are on the island. Let's talk to them. Nope. Not what I meant to do. All right, where's the policeman? There you go. Excuse me, officer. Yes, you have a minute. Report the robbery. Ask about the kidnapping. Tell me something about the kidnapping and the gangway. We're investigating the incident, but nothing has been found yet. Do you think you'll find the child or the abductors? We have a eyewitness report, so there's a chance. I suggest you prepare for the worst. Unfortunately, there are plenty of deranged people in Arkham that sometimes do things like this. That's all I can tell you at the moment. I see. Report the robbery. Blah, 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 blah. All right. It's noon. Is he still gone? He probably is. She said he's going to be gone a while. Whatever that means. Pipe's fixed, at least. All right, let's see. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything to actually review here. Worth reviewing. No, I didn't want to go there. Deal is happening day after tomorrow. Okay, so that's on the books at least. Deal's happening tomorrow night. Business out of town. All right. So this guy seems like he's just out forever. Excuse me. Yes, sirree. All right, we can ask about the... we don't think we've done this. Ask about the previous customer. Ask about the previous customer who broke your boat. You mentioned that he left some items behind. You're a nosy feller, aren't you? Well, now let me propose an offer to you. Mrs. forgot to pack me a lunch this morning and my stomach is growling already. Fetch me a bite to eat and I'll spill the beans on that rapscallion. How's that sound to you? Alright, I'll see what I can do. Give food. I brought you some lunch. I have cold tomato soup and cheese crackers. Now that's a foul dinner. But beggars can't be choosers. Can you tell me about the previous owner? Deal is a deal. Alright. So the young man rented my Betty and rode off to the island. You see what he was doing there? Nope. I concentrated on my fishing. He must have left when I wasn't watching because I didn't see him again that day. Now I came back here the next day, just after dawn, and the boat wasn't returned. I was fuming. But just then, he came rowing back from the island. He was in such a hurry that he crashed the boat into a rock and just ran off, like something had scared the bejesus out of him. What did he look like? He was a young lad, maybe not much older than yourself, with glasses and a feeble attempt at a mustache. You mentioned that he left some items behind. Well, I can't really say what it was that he left. How so? Never seen such a thing before. It was some kind of rod or a cane. Maybe some technical apparatus. Must have been metal of some sort. Awfully light, though. You still have it? Nope. I figured that feller could have been from the university, you know, doing some measuring or calculating or some such. So I went to see the professors and asked if they knew what it was. They didn't know either. But they were impressed by the thing and asked if they could have it. Good riddance, I say. That's about it. Never saw the feller again. When did this happen? Must have been a couple of weeks ago now. Alright, thanks for the information. So they have it at the university. But who? Is it Armitage? Because he's gone forever, annoyingly. Maybe it's the archive guy, because he's got glasses too. Excuse me. Yes? Okay. Ask about the strange item the fisherman mentioned. Maybe you can help me with something. Looking for a certain item that was brought here to the university. It's supposed to be some strange looking rod of some sort. A local Arkham fisherman brought it here a couple weeks ago. Yes, I believe I know the item you mean. It seems to be quite the popular artifact. Really? Professor Ellery brought it recently to be archived after the investigation was over. What did he say about the thing? That's none of my business. The object was archived for future research and that's all. Where was it placed? I would like to have a look at it. It was donated and added to the Orny collection. Thanks. Where's the Orny collection? I remember seeing something in here about the Orny collection. There we go. Room 3, call number 37. There it is. Box is filled with files. It would take some time to go through them. Examine the papers. Ha! I found the rod. That's right. What a curious looking thing it is. Shape reminds me of an automobile hand crank. Looks like metal, but it's very light. I wonder what it's used for. I think we found this in the alien ship, too. Wait a minute. It's prohibited to take materials out of the archives. I might get into trouble if I borrow the rod. On the other hand, it might be useful. Borrow the rod. I guess there's no harm if I borrow it for a while. It's just gathering dust here in the archives. I'll return it back here as soon as I'm done with it. No, wrong place. Anchors away. Does this go here? It looks like it might. Let's see if I can use the rod here. Perfect fit. Now maybe if I Clank. What was that sound? Came from underground. Rod must be a key and this stone the lock. Can I use the rod on this thing? Doesn't work. It works now. This button is unlocked. Clank. Something happened. How do I know what order to do it, though? Plant offer. Yeah, I recognize the plant. Must be lavender. Multi-purpose plant. Oh, I can just take it. Okay. So how do I... We gotta find the right order for this stuff. Alright. It's cold right now. I gotta go figure out where to get this, the order. Alright. What do I need? I need to get rations. How much money do I have? 50. Oh, I have a lot of money. Okay. Actually, let's leave. We're gonna try to see if there's anything to do to get our sanity a little bit better. Arkham Advertiser, Community Theater, $1. Yeah, alright. What? Oh, actually, can I tell these? No, never mind. Okay, there's got to be something in the Orny collection. Gotta be more info in the archive. Let's see. Faculty, travel. Occult science is the philosophy of magic, prodigies, and apparent miracles. So, room 121.5. Let's try that. Might as well. Where's 21.5? in the right section? Yeah, shelf 1. Was it 22.5? Am I going crazy? Examine the papers. $20.1. Okay, we're just wasting hours. It's evening now, though. Let's go to the event. Cool. That should up our sanity. Yeah, by 0.8, so that's good. We're back up to 10. Let's head back home. Maybe, because the whiskey deal's tomorrow, so we got nothing really else to do here. We'll stay here tonight. Sit down and have a conversation. Sure. Okay, turn in. Slept like a log. Good to hear. Stay at home. I'm hungry. Yep. There you go. All right. Joe's off to work. And we have to figure this out. Maybe I can just do some trial and error for the stones. So I'm going to start writing these down just in case it's like a puzzle to remember or order of. Doesn't, but oh. Do I have to use the thing on the stone every time? Okay. Clank. Okay. What was that sound? Does that mean it was good? Okay, so we have lizard. Maybe that's the first one. Let's try the next one. Clonk. That didn't seem right. Okay. Clonk. So clonk seems bad. Clank is good. Oh, a laser beam came out. The light, it must be a mechanism that mirrors the stone that focused the light into a bright sunbeam. Alright, so which one was that one? That was the bullseye. Or target. I'll just call it a target. Okay, so lizard and then target. Let's see. Oh, so that makes it go away. Okay. So we know it's this. And then we know it's this. Do we... I guess we have to check these again. Okay, that didn't work. This is going to take a while. Okay. There's got to be some information somewhere that you can get with this instead of brute forcing it, but whatever. All right, no. What is this even? Like a chemical chain. Okay, so the chemical chain. I'm just gonna call it that. It looks like a chemical bond with atoms. Is it gonna be a pentagram? Okay, maybe so. Let's try this one. Yes. Where are you going, dude? No, stop. Stupid. Okay, what do I even call this thing? Shh. I'm gonna call him Rhombus Shaman. Alright. Okay, so if that is, if I'm correct that this is supposed to be like a pentagon, then, or pentagram, then this one should be it. The elk. Damn. Okay. Where would it go after this then? I would have thought it would go there. Maybe it's here. The bison. Bison. Okay. So bison next. And then theoretically it would be here. I'm going to call him a Wendigo. Wendigo is correct. Okay, so if that is there, then that's got to be good. We got to go here. Spiral. Yes. And then last but not least, I'm sure, is the elk. We did it. Do we have to re-click back on the lizard to bring it all home? Alright, let's do it. Oh, what is this? Incredible. A secret door. I can't believe my own eyes. Okay. I don't know about this. I guess a quick peek couldn't hurt. I have my flashlight to show the way. Finally a use for the flashlight. What is this place? Could be some kind of strange smuggler's den. That closed the entrance. I guess. We're going down. It's kind of spooky. This part of the moist cave wall is encrusted with fine white crystals. I recognize this from my chemistry studies. The white mineral crust must be potassium nitrate. Relatively common. Oh. I need a tool if I want to gather them. Okay. Skulls. I don't want to touch any of the skulls. I don't think I need them. Okay. This is banging noise. I don't like this one bit. Yeah, you and me both, dude. Torch holder. No hidden mechanisms there. Torch holder is firmly fastened. Cauldron. The cauldron's empty. The substance that has stained the surface seems to be dry now, but I don't want to touch it. It looks bad. Ash is cold. There hasn't been any fire here recently. Let's see if there's anything interesting here. What's this? What was it? There are scraps of paper among the ash and coal. Looks like somebody tried to conceal under the dirt. Let's see if I can find all the pieces. That should be all of them. Make some sense of this mess. Alright. This looks like it would go somewhere here. we go. This looks like it would be here. There. This will go in the top corner here. This looks like bottom. Definitely goes, I think it goes in this right here. Yep. Piece it together. Brother H, make sure that the preparations are ready for the Walpurgis Sabbath. The fires must be lit after sunset. Dancers and drummers will start soon after. At midnight, when the full moon has risen above the Devil's Island, the sacrifice shall be given. Destroy this message when you know the code, and I'll get rid of it. It's gone bad and I cannot see. Start from the sacred symbol and continue clockwise. Oh, I mean this... that. Okay. What a chilling note. Yep. This is an ominous sounding letter. It has the instructions to open the secret door to the cave under the island. It also mentions some kind of upcoming ritual. Could it mean May Eve? Walpurgis knocked. The night when the witches and the demons celebrate. The cave certainly would be suitable for such an unholy orgy. Maybe I should inform the authorities. This is starting to get over my head. No mechanisms. Alright, let's go up. Nothing special here. Oh, there's a key. Let's see what's in here. Uh-oh. Run, 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 run. Go up. Go up. We should have left the door open. Oh no. Oh no. No, it's not gonna be there. Open it. Go up. Go up. Go up. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we let the beast out. I'm sure that's not going to be a bad thing. Uh-oh. So it's noon. Our sanity got tanked by like 1. Alright. Right, so... what do we do now? May Eve, which is like 2 days, right? Whiskey deal's happening tonight. I don't... what do we do? What do we do? Alright, so it gave us... we gotta tell the police, right? That's what he said, talk to the authorities. Excuse me, officer. Yes? You have a minute? What is it? Tell them about the unvisited island cave. Do you know the small island in the Miskatonic River? They call it the unvisited island. What about it? This might sound strange to you. Go on. I found a secret cave underneath the island. A secret cave? I managed to open a hidden trapdoor that led to a cavern under the island. Really now. That island has been mapped and examined thoroughly and nothing has ever been found there. There was this complicated mechanism connected to the standing stones that opened the door. I found a strange key that opened the locks. Without it, it was impossible to find the door. Let me get this right. You opened the hidden trapdoor by manipulating the standing stones somehow? Correct. And it led to a man-made cave. Did you see anyone there? No, but I could see signs of human activity. Do you see any illegal substances there? Alcohol, moonshine, weapons? I don't think so. And you're absolutely sure about this? Yes. And your name is Gilman, Walter Gilman. Let's go then, Mr. Gilman. What? Let's go and see the cave of yours. I'll get some backup and we'll see what this is all about. If you're speaking the truth, it might be a smuggler's hideout. It's no secret that someone is bringing in bootleg whiskey to Arkham. We just haven't found their base of operations yet. Agree and let the policeman go to the cave. Let's tell about the upcoming ritual. There's something else. There's something you need to know. I believe something bad is going to happen in that cave soon. If you storm the place right now, they will disappear and relocate somewhere else. But if you make a surprise raid there on the night of May Eve, you'll catch them red-handed. Huh? Some kind of dangerous cult is going to hold a witch's sabbath there on May Eve. Now wait just a minute. Smugglers and bootleggers I can understand, but witches? You know what I'm talking about. The missing babies, the lights seen on the island. Those are old wives' tales. I know about the cult activity in Arkham around this time. I think that cave might be at the center of it. You're not from Arkham Asylum, right? No. I'm studying at Miskatonic University. Do you have any evidence of this? Let's show the torn letter. Found this letter in the cave. How about that? The letter was torn to pieces, but I managed to put it back together. It tells about an upcoming meeting and also shows how to open the secret trapdoor. It sounds strange, all right. And if it's not a forgery, show this strange rod. I found this rod that unlocks the mechanism inside the standing stones. I was able to enter the secret code on the stones that opened the hidden door to the cave. It sounds wild, but you could take a look at the item yourself. It's a curious thing, all right, but I'm just a beat cop. I don't know much about metallurgy. Even the professors at Miskatonic University couldn't tell from what material it was made. Huh, is that so? Looks like we've got a regular mystery on our hands then. I don't have more evidence at the moment. Well, I'm sorry about this. I'm sorry, but this is not enough. I can't make a solid case with this evidence. Come back if you have something more substantial. I mean, bro, you're not even gonna go look at the cave anymore? There we go. Let's talk to him again and see if he can... Excuse me, officer. You have a minute? Yeah, let's go to the cave. We could just lie. We should just tell him that there's, like, bootlegging that's gonna happen. Yeah, he doesn't find it. Don't stop being a smart aleck and point out where you found it. Just a minute. What was that? I guess I did it again. Well, I'll be down. Should I activate the mechanism again and open the secret entrance? Activate the mechanism. Alright, let's do this again. Son of a gun, who would have thought? Will you believe me now? Alright, looks like you weren't kidding after all. Very good. Adams, go get the flashlight from the boat. Right. Gilman, stand back and follow us. Bloody hell. I don't know what this place is for, but I know it ain't right. You've done well, Gilman. Arkham will be a safer place because of this. Adams, stay here and don't touch anything. I'll head to the station with Gilman and alert the chief. Oh, Adams is gonna die for sure. Hurry up. I don't like the look of this place. It gives me the creeps. You tell your story again at the police station. The police confiscate the strange-looking rod you found and ask you to stay away from the island. They thank you for your help and tell you that you are free to leave. Better than I hoped. I actually managed to do something important. Maybe things are not so bleak after all. Oh, hopefully that stops them from doing whatever they're trying to do. Man, what else do we do? It's the afternoon. can't get the whiskey to talk to Joe until tonight. Hopefully we don't miss that again. We're doing okay and everything else. Study some more math, I guess. Can't get into the wrecked special collection anymore because this dude, is he still gone? Yeah, he's not available. Out of town. All right. I'm gonna try to go back to the cave. Halt. There's a police investigation going on. The island's closed to the public. You have to leave now. But no buts. Alright, okay. So I'm not allowed to go back there anymore? Did I screw up the order? Are they still there at night? Okay. So the police are here. So they're not gonna let the cult be here, right? Weird. Alright, well, I don't know. Can't go back to the island. Can we get the alcohol now? Stop that. It's not the right time. When is the right time? Let's have a coffee. One hour passes. Okay, now it's nighttime. Let's go. Let's try again. It's Whiskey Pete. You got the money. Pay $3. Here's the hooch. Okay. Enjoy responsibly. Yeah, goodbye. That was unpleasant. I didn't like the look of him. No answer. Oh, maybe was that our time to actually talk to him? Man, there's a lot of like opportunity lost in this game when you don't do the things in the right order. All right, well, we have whiskey. Oh, it's too late to bother Joe. Now we finally have the whiskey, though, bro. All right. Do we just sleep? I guess. I mean, I don't know what else to do. Baby cries. A lousy sleep. The sound of the child crying was coming from somewhere. I'm hungry. It's cold. Okay. We're hungry. We're taking care of that. We're full now. I already have enough firewood. Yeah, that's right. I forgot I picked up the driftwood. Yeah, let's go ahead and light this. Alright. So we're keeping warm. We're tired, for sure. Not great. I think it's May Eve, right? Or April 31st would be, I guess, May Eve. Alright, what do we do? What do we do? What can we do? Assume the police are still here. I guess we could see. Yep. Let's go get some coffee. I got one food left. have $5. Yeah, we gotta buy food. No way around it. Breaking news. Never mind. Oh, we got a newspaper right here. Mysterious cave found on Devil's Island. Police operation is in progress and the citizens are told to avoid the island until further notice. Police wouldn't comment on the investigation, but is believed that the cave could be a smuggler's den. How could it have been dug on the island unnoticed is uncertain. Wilder theories speculate that the cave was dug before the pilgrims and is connected to the mysterious standing stones on the island. Police wouldn't comment on the rumors. Hey, look at this. The police wish to thank the keen-eyed citizen who discovered the hidden cave. Finally, I get some recognition. There's been violent assaults last night on the streets of Arkham. 3 people have been mauled, clawed, or bitten. Oh no, that's our fault. Oh, that was the monster we released. The witness reports vary, but most of them claim that the lone assailant was naked, disfigured, and covered in filth. Police suspect that the mugger might be an escaped patient of Arkham Asylum. Citizens are recommended not to travel alone at night. I have a bad feeling about this. That's our fault. Oh, such a dick. There is a free health checkup at the Arkham Regional Health Center today. Okay. I mean, I don't really know what else to do. We could try just taking a rest. Or sleep. Oh, we're portaling it up. Where are we gonna go this time? The fires must be lit. The dancers are starting in. I can hear them. I can see them. Oh, friend and companion of night, thou who rejoicest in the baying of dogs and spilt blood, who wanderest in the midst of shades among the tombs, who longest for our blood and brightest terror to mortals, or bringest terror to mortals. Go, go, Mormo, thousand-faced moon, look favorably on our sacrifices. Ritual has begun. Strike down the child. This is no dream. This is really happening. Sacrificial dagger has a hold on me. I can feel it pulsating, thirsting for blood. Let's give it the witch's blood. She's trying to stop me. I must fight back. Got her. She's trying to remove the dagger. I don't have much time. Let's take the child. Hey, wake up. No reaction, but he's breathing. He might be drugged. At least the poor boy doesn't have to face this horror. I could rescue the child and escape through the portal. But the witch is still alive. She will find me no matter where I go. Certainly, I have the upper hand. I must stop this once and for all. Okay. Can't get close to her. Her claws would tear me apart. I mean... I can't do anything. I can't make anything. I mean, I don't know what else to do. Oh no. No, wait. No! Oh, hell. The sacrifice has been accepted. The call has been heard. No! Time is nigh. The goat with the 1,000 young. I'm not signing this stupid book. 'Tis thy last chance. Now sign the book. Refuse. No, I will not. You can't make me do that. me out of here. There is no escape. The black void is out of my reach. I can't get to it. I have no idea how to activate it. Man, need some kind of instructions on how to open it. Well, I definitely don't have that. I can't seem to attack him. I must be under some kind of spell. I'm definitely not signing this book. It is near. What is near? Oh my. Blind idiot god, that's the achievement I just locked. The dreaded May Eve was over, and the pallid sun rose to shine on the witch house. There had been a nocturnal earthquake that had startled the occupants, but no injuries were reported. Walter Gilman's disappearance was noticed a few days later. His belongings were untouched, and there was no sign of foul play. There were speculations, of course. The superstitious loom fixer Mauritz whispered wild rumors about witches and sacrifices, but no real explanation was discovered. Walter Gilman was never seen again. Like many other residents of the witch house, he disappeared off the face of the earth. The police investigations combed through the hidden cave under the unvisited island thoroughly. Several occult items and some contraband were confiscated, but the cult had managed to escape and relocate. It remained in the shadows and continued its evil ways. Whether or not the kidnappings continue on next May Eve, only time will tell. Some suggested that the cult was behind Walter Gilman's disappearance. The young man had stumbled upon something dangerous, and the cult had retaliated. But there wasn't any concrete proof of it, so it just remained a theory. Polish laundry worker Anastasia never saw her child again. Oh, it's so sad. Poor Ladislas was another link in the long chain of missing children. Later on, she married her neighbor, Pete. It was a loveless marriage filled with bruises and tears. Oh my god, seriously? Gilman's friends were baffled to learn of his disappearance. They did what they could to find him, but it was to no avail. Gilman had confessed that he had feared the upcoming May Eve. He had told about this strange and terrifying experiences at the Dombrowski lodging house. The horrible conclusion was that at least some part of Gilman's story might have been true, and not some feverish dream. Things settled down up the Dombrowski lodging house as the summer progressed. People came and went, and Walter Gilman became just a rumor. Only Joe Mauritz remembers him, but nobody believes the drunk, superstitious loom fixer anymore. While Gilman's memory faded, his work lived on. His treatise, The Sacred Geometry, the Occult Solution, became much discussed within the scientific community. Some said it was a perversion of science. Others ranked him alongside Einstein and Sitter. And then there were those who whispered that his mysterious disappearance had something to do with his work, that Gilman had meddled with powers too great for a human mind. For better or worse, Gilman's theories opened a new branch of occultist study. The legend of the witch house was far from over, and now some of the new lodgers have claimed to hear footsteps from the Garrett Gable Room. That's the name of it, the Garrett Gable Room. The shrill, ghostly tittering of Brown Jenkin was never heard again. That's right, because I took care of him. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. The end. All right, credits are rolling. Thanks everyone for watching. This is just one of the endings, I'm sure. If you want to play through it and try to get some other ones, by all means, go ahead and do it. But we're going to let this roll. Thanks for watching and staying tuned, and I will catch you in the next video. See you later.